Hello, Twitch chat.
What is going on, everybody? My name is Markiplier.
So,
Wait. Hi, friend. You are full of energy. I love you. Let's join the stream.
Alright, we're using this winter for now. The classical. Okay. So then. Is there anything any of you would like to do? No. Let's get in better than that. Last week. Week before.
Could so last week we ended,
Yes.
and then me and you and Octo. Was anyone else there?
No.
I'm gonna need a recap.
Was Titan there? No, Titan wasn't there.
I'm gonna give
We
us a
did
recap.
our thing. This is after that, right? This is
Yeah,
after
we're
that.
picking up after that.
Is Tank not joining us today?
He'll be a bit late. It's all good.
oh, did the thing I asked about happen?
What thing?
I'll DM you.
We skipped
Last
a
week,
I'm gonna
you-
put it there.
Last session, you all continued your journey further southwards towards the town of Hollery. At the behest of one Alice Carthalion, your employer on this strange adventure.
Yeah.
As you all began to travel through the woods, you managed to take a stop in the city of Havenwood, the major settlement within the Grovehold Empire. Upon spending the night, you all chose to indulge in your own practices, some opting for a quiet night in the tavern, and others splurging at the Gobby
Opium
Lobby
den.
or the Opium Den.
I wasn't even gonna spend money. I got chased. They took
I
my
mean, hey, you
man.
pissed off a drug dealer.
Listen. it's
Wait,
not
yeah,
my
wait,
fault
we
you
were-
right turns.
We were shopping, weren't we? Or like
Yeah, y'all
someone
were
was doing
shopping.
something?
Doom angered the cartel.
Wait, what did we do?
You just angered a meth head. There's the difference.
Is there?
Y'all
Yeah,
had
There's consumer and the distributor.
Yeah, there's a bit of difference. Did you not learn anything from Breaking Bad?
Oh
No, I never watched that. I legitimately never watched
That's reminding me of what we were doing after last session, and that's scary.
What?
Me remembering Tank doing a prank call.
Making we were doing the Breaking Bad like brain rot jokes,
Oh god, yeah.
and that was.
Hey, so how did we piss off drug addicts?
I did.
Oh no, only one
no,
person.
only
did.
one person pissed off a meth head.
Brother showed up and basically said he's the DEA.
Oh yeah.
Look at my badge.
So,
Okay, here's the thing. He asked me if I was a Fed. I wasn't. I was just a fuck. Listen, I work for the government, but I'm not the government department he was asking about. So I technically didn't lie.
You didn't lie, but he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Nor does he care.
And James doesn't know you Hold still on. can't pay for chemical resources with your badge still.
Oh my goodness.
Chemical
Because he
resources.
thought the guy was trying to steal it. As soon as someone says can't pay with that here, James is going to ask questions and then learn that lesson. But that did not happen. I'm okay.
you all managed to find some form of rest. Dalton, remind me, are you sleeping in a room alone?
Sorry, I had to go. My godfather was asking.
Oh,
No. Did you sleep in a room or something?
Quotation marks, yes. You know. Hold on. Again, sorry.
What were the boys with you too?
I had a lady in my head who called me stuff. Coming back.
oh boy, he's fun.
Riley,
Yeah.
as you return to your room in the evening, you see Copper in the corner fiddling with her crossbow. Jesus Christ, dog me! What did y'all do?
In reference to what?
When she saw
Like-
the weird little beady red eye thing just staring at y'all two.
Oh yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm back again, and this time I'm here for good. I hope.
Wait, I'm trying to remember what exactly was happening there. 'Cause that was at like 2 a.m. when I was very much sleep deprived. That was when. Can I say? Am I allowed to say?
That was when the discussion occurred.
That's when the discussion occurred.
Am I allowed to like say what I remember happened so that I can?
You can.
Okay, that was when, like, we thought it was somebody trying to kill us, and then it was just white, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm suspicious of that. Well, not suspicious.
Yes, I'll just tell her. It was like it was just a misunderstanding, but it's all good now.
Oh. Do you know who that was?
Yeah, it was someone from my team. I don't exactly know why she was being so like that, but it's all handled. It's all handled now. There's nothing bad happened.
Where I'm from, a lot of people are strange like that.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Sleep well. The fog is thick.
You too.
The
fog is thick?
Mm-hmm.
What does that have to do with anything?
Do you want to ask her?
Yeah. Why are you telling me about the fog?
Ah. Well, we're heading towards Hollow, correct?
Yeah. We are.
Have you been to Hollery before?
I have not.
And she turns her glassy green eyes towards you. She goes into her bag, just shuffling through books and papers, and eventually pulls out this map. Hollery is located in a dangerous formation known as the Delvian Mist. The mists create these unnatural creatures. It is easy to get lost in the mists. And she
Well, I'm
points to
sure-
a few areas on the map. Go for it. Sorry.
I was gonna say I'm sure a bit of mist won't do much to us. I mean, I was gonna say our team's pretty organized, but I feel like that's a lie. After all, one of them just walked into our room and I thought they were going to kill us, so. But I think we'll be able to get through. I'm not too worried.
What did they want?
What did they want? I kind of forgot. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm sorry. But I forget the discussion that was had.
The big request was for y'all to make sure to protect husband.
Oh, yeah. I got it, yeah. She was just having a discussion with us, talking about us wanting to protect somebody else on the team. I don't know why it had to be handled in this borderline murderous way, but it wasn't anything too crazy, too serious.
Odd. Why are you? That is rude. Sleep well.
Wait, what did you say?
She
Out
looked
of
at
character
you.
right before that. I didn't
She
hear what
looked at. She looked at you and said, "Why are you?" And then went, "No, that's rude." And then said, "Sleep well," and is now back to drawing in her little journal.
What is it? You could tell me. Nothing's gonna offend me, I think.
Why are you so far from home?
So far from home?
Do you not like her? I like her.
That's what she said, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, to be honest, I don't have that much of a home right now because the people that I used to share it with are gone, and I'm trying to get down to the bottom of why exactly.
Has brought you adventure with these unique individuals.
Yeah, it's led me here.
You see some of the clockwork in her face readjust.
Did I tell her that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you told her your first and last name in Forge.
You too, Copper. I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
I have a weird image in my head of like a female cog from Transformers.
My image, and I know this is like far from what it actually is, but I'm just imagining the Copper Golem from Minecraft. Mostly because she's named Copper. Like, I'm just imagining like a big version of that.
She looks fairly humanoid. Young, about 19, maybe 20, early 20s. You
I imagine
just-
human mission was.
Oh, you know what else? You know what else? You know that like robot guy from Meet the Robinsons?
Yes.
That's in like the family.
Yes, very similar to that.
That's also what I was thinking of.
That's honestly closer to her brother. You might get to meet him.
Cool.
So, anything any of you would like to do in the evening?
Did I try to make a potion?
I imagine you wake up because you got back after everything happened with wife and you had your dinner and laid down. So you're waking up fairly late in the night just to make a potion. And as you sort of look around, you see these two glowing orbs just turn to you, as well as a mechanical creak. Hello. Hello.
James just kind of like, you know how like a dog just randomly just turn their head like sideways a little? Just does something like that.
You hear a click and she mimics the motion. Who are you?
I'm James Whittington. What are you?
I am Copper.
James extends two arms. His right arm. It's a pleasure to meet you. Why are you in my room?
Points to Riley, because if I remember, y'all two were sharing a room, right?
No.
Yeah.
We were?
No, me and Copper were.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I thought
I thought-
you don't know who I was in a room.
I think y'all bought a double. I think y'all bought a double room.
I might have been
And-
with Titan.
No, because I think Titan paid for his own room.
Are you sure?
Titan got his own room, and the plan was to have James sleep with whoever had an open bed that was wanting to bunk, which was you, Riley.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got stuck with a fucking
And,
spring.
and Copper. So there are
I
two
got
beds, and
The,
there
the personification of the nerd emoji.
Yep.
That's what
both of them. So there are two beds, and then there's like a desk with a chair. Copper's just sitting in the chair, just right.
Jim just slowly looks at her. What's writing about?
I'm designing upgrades for a fall condenser.
I like to imagine like James' eyes go wide. Anything really just interests him. Think. You may not understand that, but could I see him?
Yeah, you see her blink twice. Absolutely. I'm not the best at explaining things. You could ask if you are also going to Halloween. You could ask. You could ask Gold, and maybe she would take some of my notes.
James just raises both one hand at her. No. You're the maker. You're the smart one. Your words are more valuable than someone that is not making. That is, those who lead the experiments, those who lead the developments, are usually those who know the most about the topic.
James, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Actually, I'll say this is insight.
Insight. Okay. Will this be at disadvantage or no?
You do have a point of exhaustion, so yes.
11.
I'll say that's enough. You notice all of her body is really shaky, like it ticks like a clock. Except for her hands, which move very smoothly and independently from everything else.
I would like to imagine, like, on James's upper top arms, he has already pulled out his book and is just slightly sketching something because he's, when James finds someone or a race of something he never knows, he likes to try to analyze them as well.
She begins to go over the designs of a device known as that she refers to as a residuum-based Delvian inhibitor. It looks something like a street lamp. It essentially is able to pull dust out of the air, which is something you've heard mentioned in certain circles, but never really researched. It never really pertained to anything you're looking into. Essentially, it can pull small amounts of dust out of the air to inhibit magical phenomena. Think like an anti-magic field, but weaker.
I'm guessing James has heard about anti-magic, like, ingredients and potions or stuff, but never into a general effect. Fascinating. So, in theory, this should weaken any magical substances in the nearby area.
The original design was from my grandfather.
Your grandfather sounds just as smart as my mother. That's really rare. James just freezes and thinks about that for a second.
I wish I got to meet him.
James just freezes. Oh. I'm sorry for your loss. Great bloodlines lead down a path, and their bloodlines will continue their research, development, and much more. After all, I'm trying to follow my mom's work.
That is very noble.
It looks like you are doing something similar. That makes you just like me.
Am I I just over to the side, conked out of my mind?
Yeah, no, I imagine like you have pillows shoved to either side of your head, so that way you don't have to listen to the nerd speak.
I mean, I wouldn't be that rude. I would just be asleep.
The brute in the room is like, shut up, nerds.
Picks up the nerds, throws them both.
I like to think I'm just too deep in sleep to even like hear any of it. Like to even.
Oh my god, no, that reminds me of
notice
a
anybody enter the room.
where someone just reads like potion or like engineering ingredients. It just makes all the warriors fall asleep because it's so fucking boring. You know when you nod off when you're bored listening in the lecture?
I've had somebody use my voice for that before. Someone asked me to talk about Star Wars lore to put them to sleep.
Oh, that's so horrible.
Well, I know there are those like YouTube channels where it's like where they take like their videos and they make like giant compilations of them, and it's like these kinds of videos to sleep to. Like it's not like I never saw that as like, I mean, in some cases it is, but I never saw it as always like oh, it makes me so bored that I fall asleep. It's just, it's just like hearing somebody like talk about something like that can like ease me into rest.
MJ, all I'm gonna say about it is after he did it, Ryan never knew where to find his hammock rain flag again.
That was Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
Who asked for that?
Yeah.
Okay, well in that case I feel like it was definitely for not the purpose that I was suggesting.
Yeah.
Does James know what residuum is?
Absolutely.
Okay, can I know what a residuum exactly does? Because you're saying it's a residuum device.
It's a very powerful, magically in tune crystal, which depending on how it is prepared can either inhibit or amplify magical effects.
James just thinks himself.
Okay, dog.
I wonder if you could use this in a potion, potion ingredient to permanently inhibit powerful spellcasters or beings that naturally reside off of magic, or also just to keep them in an imprisonment state for fucking damn it.
Last time.
Yes, mother.
You good? Doom?
1 minute, please pause.
Alright, I'll start from you. Anything anyone else would like to do in the night?
I should probably check on James to make sure he's alive.
I imagine you peek in and you see him talking to a machine woman.
How are my toaster blueprints coming in?
Your toaster blueprints are slowly looking up. Y'all have already had that conversation where she's like, I'm leaving. Protect husband while I am gone. And you've sewn up your new clothes. Rainier. Die. Got it. He's not here yet. Doom?
Thank you.
Oh, good. I just heard you were on the phone with your mother, so I'm like, don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, one moment. Yeah, my mom needed my business card. That's what I had to go give her, like my business
Okay.
credit card. Yeah, I'm good. I'm back now.
So
sorry.
you know, so she's just sort of saying there. Last time my partner attempted to consume residuum, she vomited multiple times. She began to cough blood, and her feathers started falling out.
Well, naturally that would make sense though, because it can naturally inhibit or amplify magic, but when using a raw material without any bypassing or filtration system, it would naturally cause extreme harm in the body. James just starts sketching something up of the idea of how he thinks that would work. So, the more you'd have to refine it down to a basic principle, and then dilute it with something else to be able to naturally ingest it. So it would still be taxing on the body in theory. It could actually use also as an amplifier to naturally strengthen mages or other people who are naturally connected to magic, or use as an inhibitor to naturally bind down those who are extremely dangerous with their magic. It could also be technically employed to stop creatures who naturally rely on magic in the area as well, in kind of environments like that.
Possibly. However, we have found that most of the time, the monstrosities prefer to avoid the residual.
James just looks. What do these creatures consist of?
Well, whatever they can get their hands on.
They're. James just thinks. Would James would it be fair to assume like they're related to like a golem or something?
Copper? Or...
No, like the creatures we're talking about.
You don't know.
No, we don't know. Like how they say like not whatever they get their hands on. Would that be a fair comparison or no?
Not really.
Okay. So there are creatures that consist of whatever they can get the hold of.
Correct. And at this point, you see her begin to pull out some scrap from her bag, and you actually watch as her finger shifts to reveal different tools in each finger as she puts them into her hands.
And just flips back on the page and just writes down on the page that he has about copper, which hands to various tools. Fascinating. He's just looking like very just curiously at it. You are very amazing for what you are.
Oh, no. If you want amazing, you should meet my siblings. My
James
brother
just
is
caught the
amazingly smart. My sisters are...
Wait, what did she say about it?
She sort of mumbles about her sisters being just better than her.
Jim just looks. Smart is a generalized topic. For in technicality, there's many people that I would argue that are nearly the same intelligence as me, but are much more specialized in categories which I don't understand. For example, you with engineering. I have no idea how. I have some basic understanding of concepts of how they work together, but you seem to be quite brilliant in your own way and quite talented yourself. I don't know how you would say someone's smarter than you, and you mumbled on the others, so I have no idea what you meant.
Well, of course I was smarter. He taught me everything. Everything that Dad didn't teach me.
Okay.
Yes.
That doesn't... But what about the other one you were mumbling about?
Oh, my sisters, if you end up in Hollywood, you'll get to meet them.
Playing Holly for a short stage. You to my mother. I probably won't visit. Honestly, I'm more fascinated about you than the rest. You are quite fascinating. You seem, honestly, amazingly talented. No. Jim just said no. You resemble. Your name's Copper. James looks at her skin. You look like copper. You are an ingredient of a person that is naturally, it looks to be, maybe not the best at everything, but in theory, copper is very versatile in what it can do and can outperform most ingredients and metals.
Have a wonderful night, James Whittington.
James just looks confused.
And she goes back to fucking with her scrap after giving you a very, very nervous little smile.
James is very fascinated with copper. And now James would like to go make his potion.
Go ahead
You know what I'm making?
and make it.
I'm making a dual ingredient potion.
With
Cordyceps with Genasi tongue.
okay. Roll an alchemy check.
Alchemy at disadvantage. Really coming to bite me in the ass. Fuck! Well,
That is a failure in this case.
oh, both ingredients go bye-bye.
Roll me a d20.
That's
You're
20.
about to gas everyone.
You end up with a concoction. It doesn't end up how you were hoping, but you do end up with this concoction which appears to be about an inch of purple liquid.
Good thing it's not silver.
Add your mystery potion.
I'm just
Take a sip.
You're gonna
if
sip
I
it?
can analyze. That wasn't me. That was not me.
Who said they want to drink it?
I want to drink every and any liquid that comes my way.
Drink your fluids.
Not my own.
No, not your own fluids, but drink all the fluids.
I drink all the fluids. Yeah.
Let's bring all the boys to the yard. Ah!
That was bad.
I don't know if any of you guys have had the Liberty Chill Mountain Dew, the new flavor, but it's pretty good.
Fascinating. I wonder what this made. And that's all I can do tonight, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Anything else anybody would like to do over the evening?
Sorry, I did not know that James was like talking in character for a minute there. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no, James is just chilling in the room, and I imagine Copper sitting on the other side, just in a corner, just working on her fucking whatever she's working on. Her gizmos.
I think it would be so funny if Riley's just mumbling in their sleep about the Liberty Chill Mountain Dew, and then Copper and James are just like, what is a Mountain Dew?
Copper is just I imagine you're gonna wake up and Copper's going to be sitting there watching it. Good morning. What is Mountain Dew? Good morning.
It sounds like residue from a mountain.
My favorite thing is every time she blinks, it makes a camera shutter, so you just hear that. Good morning. Anything else anyone would like to do over the evening?
James, I have a mission for you.
Sleep.
We have Dr. Pepper in the universe. You need to combat that. You must create Baja Blast. I swear the warlocks are going to eat it up.
Everyone,
Little do you know what James injected himself with was code red.
everyone, you all, wake up.
Better than most days.
I got a question.
Yes.
Did I sleep and then just wake up later, and then do all this and just I'm up when everyone else gets up, or did I go
I'll say you went back to sleep after you got it done.
Damn, because if that wasn't the case, I was actually going to also analyze Riley. Like,
Analyze me. I mean,
I haven't seen your kind much either. Probably.
Who would like to wake up first?
Did we roll for it?
I guess I can.
who would like to wake up never?
Wake up from some PTSD flashbacks of Connect.
Hey, I'm traumatized. I wouldn't joke about that.
So am I.
Everybody's traumatized all by the same shit.
That's true.
It's a,
I'm just
it's
saying.
a,
I'm just saying.
You're
It's
only
a-
what I missed.
oh my god. Oh wait, hold on. Titan, actually, this gives me one more thing. Rainier,
Damn,
Yeah.
got me.
roll an Arcana check.
Okay. I was on Foundry but not logged in.
Dusty.
I realize how Puppy's gonna be traumatized.
Sherm.
Make myself drink again.
As a note, I will be making a rule of first person to send me something that makes me break character mid like sentence or something. We'll get a point of its break. I'm just gonna start doing that each session if y'all want.
Anything?
Oh, you already know I'm thinking do something like that.
Anything.
Do it.
Anything.
Hey,
Yeah.
Titan,
Ask
can you?
for it.
Hey, Titan, can you unprivate that so I can see things?
Shit! Was that privated?
Yes.
You can unprivate.
16? Perfect. As you are sitting there looking at it, as
Was I looking at? Oh yeah.
as you getting back to your room, you sit down.
It's 18 inches wide.
You feel something in your back pocket weighing you down. Heavier than anything you put there. You don't typically put anything in your back pocket. I mean, why the fuck do you have back pockets? You have deep front pockets. Why the fuck do you need a back pocket?
Yeah, that is strange. I reached for my back pocket.
The pocket watch.
What? And in my hand, it feels heavier.
In your hand, it feels heavier than it did in the store.
Am I able to open it again?
As you push the button to open it, you notice that there's an additional button on the side. One which you could assume to be some form of reset for like a stopwatch. And as you open it, you notice that it doesn't have any times on it. Instead, it has a dial divided into 4 pieces. Or 12 pieces, 4 are lit up.
Is there an image to represent this? I feel like I'm having a hard time picturing that.
Let me, hold on. I don't have an image drawn up, but if I needed to make an analogy, it would be okay, that's cool.
You're welcome, Doom.
Hold on. If I had to say it looked like some object on the inside, I would honestly say it looks something like this on the inside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what that is, Titan?
I don't. But I think I know where this picture comes from. I think I've seen this
Yeah, no. So at the
very
top,
stance before.
at the top, there's the button. At the top of it, there's the button to open the watch, and at the, for lack of a better term, 11 o'clock, there's the button to do bullshit with it, which would normally be used to wind the watch.
Okay. And that button is a dial, or you're able to twist it, right? Or was it you press?
You press the button or twist it, but it essentially just helps you set the time normally. But you can see that it actually feels, or you actually are aware that there isn't a time phase in this. there's the internal symbols that you see inside the watch that I sent you. You can also see a series.
The green?
The bluish green, yeah. You can also see a series of arcane runes carved into the edge.
Okay. If it's too heavy in my pockets, I think I'd sit it out on the table and look at it more. Sit out on the table.
As you're looking at it more, you realize you've seen these somewhere before. Would it be fair at this point, Titan, to say that Rainier has begun to analyze the spell scrolls that he got?
Yeah, for sure. He would've.
For a wizard, the practice of magic is a very important and very personal belief. There are not necessarily words that are powerful. There are feelings. There are urges and emotions and drives that feel powerful, and by invoking those ethereal concepts, those distant strings of contemplation, that one can weave together magic.
Sorry. Was I supposed to say something?
Well, no, I'm just saying this
Okay.
to you. You also are aware that these... Oh shit, a guy followed. I thought he was a scam bot.
Did you kick him?
Yeah.
Oof.
Ah, shit. If you're still listening, I'll figure out how to fix it. But as you sort of just sit there, you realize that it is your annotations for the symbols and the verbology of one of the spell scrolls that you found.
Which one?
Fortune's Favor. It has those identical runes in that same order carved around the center timepiece. Or, well, lack thereof in this case.
Okay. Am I able to tell, based off of like that, what kind of, I guess like what kind of magic this watch is based off of?
It... From what you can gather, it has some connections to chronology.
Okay.
You can feel it as if it is out of time. As if it is some stranger adrift in a current with no time to explain.
Okay. And the dials, you said? The ones in the middle? The bluish green. What were those
You don't know.
supposed to be? Okay. I think I'll. What time is it then? It's the morning?
For you, I'm saying this was gonna happen at night.
Oh, at night. Okay.
At night.
Why is it 9/11 right now?
Because I accidentally moved it to the next day and time is passing.
Well, I know
Oh, look,
that
the
it's
tree's
you
about to
actually
fall.
the next day, but why is it 9/11 specifically?
9:11 a.m. Because that's the time that the game set it to. I don't know why.
Oh,
As you're gonna wake up first. We're not there yet. But
Yeah, I think
Rainier, you see.
I I think I'm gonna find that out for another day then, the dials.
Okay. You do also see in small elvish runes,
Oh.
push me in the event of an emergency. Trust me. Chekhov's
Oh.
pocket watch.
For now, I'll keep this pocket watch in a bag instead of my person.
You're keeping on. Wait, what, Titan?
I think I'd like, if I had like a personal like carry-on, like a bag, then I think I'd put this watch in there if it was like too heavy to hold on to like
Well,
on my person.
no, it's like. Let me put it this way: it's heavier than it should be, but it's still very carryable.
Carry. Oh, okay. Then we're all chill with it. But I'll keep those words in mind. I'll fall right back to sleep.
I imagine you don't intentionally fall back to sleep. Like you're like, okay, I'm gonna study my spell scrolls, and then the narcolepsy kicks in.
Okay, yeah.
You okay, Octo?
Doing
And now it is morning. Puppet, you mentioned Puppet and Cyrus. I'll say you two are the first awake. What performance?
Can I?
They'll make it hail. They'll make it hail for you. Yeah, they ain't gonna make it rain. Y'all are working with coins.
I got that the moment you said it.
I will also say Cyrus. As you wake up, you notice Morgan's hat is gone.
Motherfucker. I
Thieves.
cannot believe
Ouch.
First night you don't have weirdo in your room.
You,
Hold up a minute. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're alone. Never mind.
in response, you can see another cowboy hat sitting in its place. Old, well loved, and a small piece of parchment in it says, "I borrowed your hat. I'll meet you in Hollery. This will be fun." And there's a small icon of a smiling face. Aragorn.
How hard would it be to break a door?
Ah! Roll athletics.
Is that high enough for you, Scorch?
Those of you who are not currently awake suddenly feel yourself rocketing awake as y'all hear,
Rocketing?
yes, as y'all hear a sudden thud, a second thud, louder, finally the splintering of wood as some disgruntled patron has punched their door open.
Maybe just would like to walk out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
peek out the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at my door to see what's up.
it's just like imagining that all the doors open.
I like to. I
My
like to
door
think that
doesn't
I'm, like,
open.
I like to think that I'm like
You're still
barely
asleep.
awake.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't completely jolted. I'm just like, what's happening?
Copper is sitting there next to you. Someone is punching a door.
So, what is Mountain Dew?
Cyrus, would it be fair at this point to say that you try to pick up the hat?
Yeah.
As you do, you see its illusion fade and it goes right back to Margot's hat. On the inside, you can see someone has written on the tag. Gotcha.
Dang.
Wait,
Dang.
I just realized something. When does Archimedes come back to life?
Archimedes is alive.
Archimedes! Get away!
I'm just gonna grab my shit, march out pissed off as fuck, and go straight to the gunsmith.
Bye, Cyrus. I'm really curious still picking up the door open.
You just see, like,
Yeah.
you just see Cyrus give you a look of like, not right now. Or I'm gonna hit you with the butt of this gun.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go ahead and take a peek outside, see, Okay, what happened?
I'll say, as you're going out to peek, husband, you see a familiar mechanical creature. Oh, hello, Forrest.
Good.
Yes. I'm pretty sure we didn't hear that, but
Oh, thank you, Jacob.
well, who would have been in the facility to hear that?
Yeah, no, you hear her call somebody Forrest.
Who's Forrest?
Forrest Gump.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
You
one
don't
of-
know he's a part of the party?
he lives in Pollery. He's a neighbor of mine.
James is scratching his head. Alright.
Correct. I did not expect to see him here.
Can James see who she's talking about or no?
Ah, apologies. My mistake. And this is as you're looking at me, you can see she's just sort of examining a little bit. My name is Copper. Who are you? Based off the title of husband, I assume there's a wife.
Not just a wife.
Not just a wife. The wife.
It's the
Wife.
The wife.
No, just wife.
Just wife. Just husband and just wife.
We don't typically utilize the, as it frankly feels pompous.
My wife.
James just kind of just looks at them. Looks at husband. Looks at Copper. Seems very unlikely that.
Due to the rush, my oculars were out of focus. I hadn't noticed until just now. Apologies for the inconvenience, Mr. Husband.
Plus one suspicious point onto husband and wife from James.
Not allowed to watch what?
Borat.
Why not?
Question. Okay, have I already gotten enough rest for can I just short rest myself?
Yes.
Go ahead. James just sighs and walks over and grabs his bag. There has to be a Fae around somewhere. I'll be back. The rest I'm looking for a Fae. If they and James just waves and walks off.
That,
Isn't half our party like?
that sounds unwise.
James is already going. James was gonna look for a Fae before he went the last night, but now he's gonna go look for one now. Off I go.
This time nobody's going with him.
I know.
Hold on.
Oh, no one knows.
No, you're out performing already.
I'm trying to figure out if I have information. Where do I look for that?
There should be a little diamond on your character sheet up at the top. If it is lit up, then yes. If it is not, then yeah, it's next to your level on your first time.
Summers, I talked to you about what I'm planning to do, right?
No.
Yeah, I did. I did at least once.
Message me, brother. As you're leaving, James, Copper looks at you. It would be preferable if we can leave before it gets too late. If it gets dark when we get to the fog, the creatures will be hungry.
Tim gives a thumbs up. I'll be back hopefully within an hour or two.
I also would like to meet back up.
You guys just eat breakfast without me. I'll be at the bottom of the tree.
I don't believe this will be a 5-minute adventure, okay?
5-minute adventure, in and out, 5-minute adventure.
Listen, James like, if you eat breakfast knowing the rest prep, half the party's still asleep, I have time. I'll meet you at the bottom of the tree. I have my nuggets. And then James pulls out a dino, no, I mean dragon nugget. I'm perfectly ready. I'm just saying this. She seems happy about it.
At least wait, puppets.
They have their own stuff. I'll be fine. This place isn't that dangerous. I just ran into one thief. It's nothing too much.
Kind of meth
James doesn't realize that.
When you came in, you were running and screaming.
Yeah. They tried to steal my badge.
From what I heard, also a boar.
Yes, I was a boar. Yeah, they were a thief. They tried to steal my badge. I need to report them honestly to the authorities, honestly. They tried to steal my badge.
It's very fitting that the person who's perceived as a cop turned into a pig.
Fucking
Dude,
inspiration.
did you call me a cock?
I thought I said that
Cop.
last time.
You should. I didn't hear it last time. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
James just in general thinks the city is at least safe. That's why he's doing it.
May I accompany you?
Please.
Yes,
He's walking
you
up in the
may.
city.
James just turns says, if you want, but I don't know when you got. Party shouldn't you breakfast?
You look at the machine. She stares at you. That is a funny joke.
James just blinks. Can James tell if she's fully like?
Oh
James
yeah,
tell
yeah.
if-
No, she doesn't have any fleshy
Oh,
bits.
you're not gonna tell. It's how you explain to me as a player, like to me. I thought they were like humanoid, just with like mechanical features.
No, they are a humanoid. That's what shape.
Okay.
Humanoid means person shaped. She is person shaped. She is also friend shaped.
Pretty sure.
She's
Okay, I'll
entirely
agree.
made up now.
Archimedes, come on.
Except for the bits that are crystal.
Is she a Twilight vampire? Because she might be sparkling in the
You're welcome to join me, but I will be fine. I
Cyrus,
can
a
reassure you, I
crossbow
will
bolt
meet
goes
you
through the
at-
door. I will be coming with you.
It'll be me, you, and Archimedes.
Who is Archimedes?
Archimedes, come here. Introduce yourself.
The moment she sees him skittering across the floor, you watch as she gestures and immediately grabs something off her hip. It's like one of those little party poppers, and she pulls it, and you just see a small bead of flame fly.
What?
She saw a spider on the floor.
What's roll the hit? Let's see.
Am I asleep during all this?
You're just waking up. You just hear a, and you see a small orange dot fly and nail Archimedes, and he bursts into flame.
Archimedes,
I like
not again! James grabs
I
out
like
the
to
jug
think-
and start pouring it on him.
The bug. The bug is dead.
Am I able to save Archimedes from the jug, or is Archimedes just gone again?
I need to roll her damage for Firebolt.
Oh, yeah, no, he's dead.
Oh no! Octo, what have you done? What have you done, Octo? Oh, she wants that blanket now. It's hers now. You fucked up.
Oh, is that dog meat you're talking about?
Yeah, no. Dog meat's over in the corner here, and is now biting Octo to try and get Octo's blanket from them.
It is dog meats now. Surrender thy blanket.
Yeah, no, Octo, you fucked up, buddy.
God, no.
So,
Now she's staring at you like you've committed insurance fraud. That's the insurance, that's the fraudulent stare. Anyway, you two leave and we'll get to that. We'll get to, yeah, no, Archimedes just burst into flames.
and again.
What would the rest of you like to do as you wake up? Husband, Maddox, Rainier, what would you three like to do as you wake up?
I'm probably making sure that, you know, okay, I'm set.
All your stuff's back. And Maddox, what would you like to do this morning?
Where are we first off?
Y'all have woken up in the inn that y'all fell asleep in last session.
Shit. Yeah. What is there to do? What's around?
As you sort of groggily wake up, you find a few bottles lying next to your bed. You see the sand elemental that you purchased.
Purchase a sand elemental?
Yeah, it's a very small.
Sand man.
Yeah, the sand man.
They don't die like Archimedes. It's gonna be like, oh shit, you killed Kenny. You bastard. Archimedes.
You
Swear to
killed
God.
Archimedes, you bastard!
That's usually
Well done.
You killed me. Comrade. You bastard.
You killed who?
the-
I mean, comrade. You bastard.
James takes levels in primary. My name is James. You killed my friend. Prepare to die. Yeah. So then. What are you doing this morning?
I guess I'm gonna go try to find Cyrus.
Cyrus, are you standing inside the room with the door punched through or outside?
No, I picked up my stuff and left
Oh,
to go to the gun shop.
oh, you're going now.
I will be right back. I'm listening, but I'm getting for a second.
Here, this one. I'll send it to you. This one.
Puppet,
Yeah, what's up?
as you're performing as I make a perception check,
Alright.
no one really likes you today.
Yeah.
Then again, sometimes you have to worry if they like you any days.
I like to think that I woke up too early and beat the crowd.
Yeah.
I think you just fell face forward in the dirt on accident.
Well, as a clown, that would be funny, so I didn't do that.
Clown sobbing, covered in shit.
Killer clowns from God knows where.
The clown emerging from the foggy woods. Yeah, perception check.
Welcome back.
Fuck yeah. You see James wandering off with a strange metal woman.
I figured I'd look on my face and hey, James.
Someone hands you a copper for leaving.
Get the fuck out of here, you suck.
Is that gonna stop you from going after James?
Is that not one worthy? They pay you to
Yeah.
leave faster than they pay you to stay.
I...
Yeah, no, she's gonna.
I mean, in this economy, a profit's a profit, so take the money where you can.
I'm sitting here watching as dog meat is trying to bite off Octo's hand. Sable, do you want to help your limbo? Otherwise, they're gonna have to worry about another injured limb. Oh, Sable, you volunteered. I don't. Yeah, no, she's a feral little creature. She's trying to eat my friends.
Hey, James. Where are you going? Who is this?
My name is Copper. Copper Locksmith.
Like the mention like James flips through his book and just writes down their last name.
The fuck are you, dude?
Hi, James.
Hi, Puppet.
Where are you going?
Oh, I'm looking for a Fae.
Why?
That's what I keep asking.
Fae, have access to something I need very much for chemical research. I just...
What? Why? What might that be?
That means they have a lot of chemicals and a lot of ingredients I can see around this town, so they might have what I need. Faes are the only one that I think could get what I need.
Are you okay? Like trying to respect the land and not pick it yourself?
Oh no, I just can't go and get it. I can't access the world tree.
What do you need? What do you need of the Fae's Great Tree?
I need a staff. I heard it has a lot of different properties that it can be used in a lot of different alchemical research.
Puppet, you recognize that shit's a narcotic.
Hey. So this
Do I
one
get
is
this?
an industry that I know more about. That would be some fun stuff, I'll be honest. However, I don't know how helpful it'll be for you. But we can go get you some. I'm down for that. I'll get me some.
When it is in space property, it could have some toxic properties, but with it being refined, it could actually have more life-engendering properties to it.
I believe you.
There's been a lot of
Go along if I
and
get a free hit.
potions. There's been made a lot of theories and research about internal life from it, which is mostly proven false. But there could be a lot more principles actually added with other ingredients that no one has tested. It's only a little dangerous and it's hard to obtain, but if you know a Fae, you can actually get it, and there seem to be a lot of them around here.
Okay.
Are you going to the couch to hope he doesn't bite your hands?
Yes. Switching to my feet.
Just pick them up and hold them like a plushie. That's what you need to do.
Oh, she'll bite you. She'll bite your
tried that
face if you do that.
multiple times.
She'll bite your face if you
Do
do
that
that.
with the dog that doesn't like it.
Yeah, so let's go find the thing.
So drugs.
Investigation checks from the three of you. I will say, Puppet, you have advantage on that.
Just
Trying to find
I gotta
the
get
thing.
Trying to find drugs.
Oh, I got you.
Yo,
11.
you just disinfect those,
It
James.
has advantage on everything. I need to fucking take a long rest. I'm going to shoot myself. I am physically, as soon as we get a long rest, I'm going to take it. Or I swear to God, so one more thing fucks me. I'm next short rest, I'm making something that reduces my health by 10.
Investigation, you said?
Because it also reduces an exhaustion point. Yep,
Oh, you said.
at advantage.
Roll again.
Roll, go with the highest.
Alright, so
Okay,
the 13.
Oh, you have a negative too. Oof.
It is 8 a.m.
I'm not
What
smart.
self-respecting fucking drug dealer do any of you know that is open at 8 a.m.?
Raise his hand.
Dispensaries only.
Raise his hand. Look side to side.
Some
I know a
Yeah,
guy!
Have you seen the coffee shop? The plug down the street?
No, I
I'm
haven't.
using it
They
first.
say drug deal.
Wait, you're using your I know a guy?
We're fighting
Yeah, no, you.
parts of the world tree. I'm using it!
I'll say your mother has had a few bouts with hysteria and has occasionally sent one or two people to retrieve some medicinals from a certain gentleman by the name of Vathnin within this city. Or better to say, right outside the city. He has been referred to as a mighty strange fellow.
Boys, let's go!
He supposedly is known to just sort of stay out of the city and just play his pipes all day. And smoke a lot of drugs.
Listen, I want this. I was gonna use this on some chemical thing. I'm using it on the world tree. I'm not getting
God.
it anywhere else.
This is what you meant by tripping.
Dolman,
I need my limited edition chemical.
the three of you manage to wander out of town and eventually start hearing these panpipes.
Just pulled it away from me.
It's hers now.
It looks like a freak show walking up on a bay.
Yeah, we get goblin. Oh, yeah, by the way, James, I'm currently a goblin with wings.
James just slowly
At least
flips
that's
through
what
his
my
book and
stats
just
says.
and gives you a quick sketch over. Okay.
Stop.
Your anatomy is very much like.
What?
The three of you come across this small dirt and thatch shack.
Huh? Just like she's at a shithole.
Outside, you can see a poor wooden sign written in what looks to either be charcoal or fecal matter. You cannot tell. That it is the resort of that it is this man's fucking house. And he steps out, and you immediately, and as y'all are sort of getting close, you notice beneath the sign there's a bell. Ring the bell for service.
He just grabs it.
Ring the bell in the middle of the
Ding.
woods. I know this one.
Bing, 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 bing.
Who did this?
Hmm?
Who rings it?
James.
James.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
James just looks.
In all fairness, it said to ring the bell.
He understands.
Three different types of autistics here. That one's good at math. That one's good at chemistry. This one studied
Welcome to TismCon.
the world, people, all that stuff.
Y'all see a man wearing what appears to be. You know how sometimes when you get out of the bath, out of the shower, and you tie a towel around yourself?
Yeah.
Imagine that, except the length of a washcloth.
We found you.
As he steps out, he appears to be about 240 pounds. He is wearing these darkened glasses. What appears to be some form of jacket, which is filthy and stretches down to the floor. And this small mini skirt of a protective barrier between what you can assume to be a fungal growth and the open world.
Oh my god.
You can see he has a large beard going down to his massive beer belly.
I'm
What? Wait, what was his name again?
Man from Death Stranding.
The dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that tracks.
What was his name?
Kavadan.
What was his name again?
Kavadan.
Nice to meet you, Sir Kavanen.
Good morning, lovelies. Which of you will I be servicing today?
James just looking.
Yeah, I like wherever this is going.
I'm just thinking to himself.
James
My mother said
precious
you
thing.
could secure some ingredients from the world tree.
Yes.
Can I
Ingredients.
sign?
I can't say I provide ingredients. That requires a guild affiliation. But I can say, you see him pull open this massive coat, and you see dangling inside all these baubles and charms. I am a practitioner of the holy arts.
I love this guy.
Do I
And
recognize the stuff?
I am an expert, as he pulls open the other side, revealing a bunch of different bottles arranged in a similar way. I am an expert in the extraction of the resources of nature. Come into my house. Would you like a drink?
I'm
I'm
good,
good. I have my own.
but I do appreciate your hospitality, friend.
Y'all see as you pass in, he picks up a pitcher of wine. More for me. And he sits down at the table and he begins to sip from it.
You remind me of a patron deity. We very much respect this patron deity in the world of the arts. What is his name? Dionysus?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
I have no idea what you mean, lovely. So, what supplements, benefits, boons, curses can I provide for you three lovelies?
I'm looking for any resources that could be naturally only found in the Feywild, or more specifically, the World Tree itself.
I like this.
Let me see. Do you? Would I want anything from here? I don't. If I figure if I would want anything from here. You got
This-
glitter.
Hmm?
You got
Strongest
glitter.
crack you got.
Lovely. I'm self-respecting. Of course I do.
I want to make my performances pop, you know?
I can help with that.
Oh.
I don't know why. I imagine him biting his lip as he says that.
Whoa.
Y'all, again, he is still wearing, like, sunglasses.
Like they just got a hangover?
No, like, polarized lenses. You can't see his eyes.
So,
Oh.
you said the dude, but I need you to look up Dead Man from Death Stranding. That's what I'm envisioning. But dressed as the dude. The man, the myth, the legend, Guillermo del Toro.
Summer's looking that up.
Yeah, I am Googling it. Much longer beard.
Much longer beard.
The beard goes to about here. And then he has the fucking beard belly.
Double
Beard
question. I'm very bad with names. What was the kingdom I represent again? I'm
You're from the Argentine Empire.
Argentine. Thank you. I want to say I always want to say Calthalion, but I don't know why. Argentine.
No, the Carthalians are the people
Argentina?
that hired you. No, it's not Argentina.
Argentina!
Yeah, the Argentine.
Prophet. You see him put the pitcher down. And you see him hold up 2 fingers. And you see him get up, and he goes over to the corner and he picks up what looks to be a crowbar. Made completely of wood. Steps over to one of the planks, shoves it into the floor, and pops a plank up, pulling out this large leather case.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're getting the good shit. We're getting the
We get the
fucking
good
hidden
shit.
stack.
You want any drugs? I mean, herbs, copper?
What are drugs?
Don't worry about it.
They're another name for chemical substances. Usually,
Hey, is the government listening in on you?
from what I've been told, from what everyone told me, they're just another name for medicine.
I do not believe in government rule. I believe when the government attempts to overthrow its people through non-democratic means, one should become ungovernable. Reaching for crossbow.
Yo, I like you.
James just documents more.
Oh my god. I leaned in. He's a narc.
She is having a bad influence on James.
Yeah.
James has written down this in the rule book.
He's a narc that is currently buying narcotics.
Listen, this is someone that his mother's talked about. He
It's like, my mommy's juice is really yummy. The stuff that she keeps in
your
her
father
closet.
fucked my mom.
Your father fucked my mom as... Y'all two are gonna be step-siblings when you get back, all I'm saying.
If that's the case, listen, I swear to
We're
God,
locked in
I'm
the
gonna get
beds
the
for room
PTSD
with more
status.
activities.
I imagine that happens and it's just zooming in on Puppet's face in the digital circus.
Yes!
That's how Puppet gets the PTSD status. They didn't have it, but now they do. Having to
Oh,
deal
Lord.
with James every day from now on.
So lovely. You
I'm inviting
said
you to the circus.
you know somebody who is a return customer. Any names you'd like to share?
Could get us a discount
Okay.
or a raise in
Wait a minute.
price.
Okay, I need to check me as a player. Giving someone else's name will not allow to pay this dealer, right? As a player.
Not that James would know.
I'm not
Okay,
affiliated.
you have to give their full name or the name. Because James,
Lovely. I
James
don't
has to know.
work with full names. I barely know mine.
James just grabs out his badge. I follow under I'm directly under the head researcher of the Empire. That is who we're here. I am here representing.
Hey, James. What you doing?
And pushes it forward.
Picks up the badge and takes a look at it.
Isn't it made of metal?
Yeah. He put it down and you can see his flesh sizzling. Looks good, lovely.
Let me get you some ice for that.
No need.
I am
You have to deal with
the
it all
direct
the time.
descendant.
You get used to it. Now, unfortunately, this little doohickey, and this little trinket bauble doesn't mean much here. And you would be interested in acquiring goods? Well, I would need you to provide some other form of collateral, preferably one I can touch.
James pulls out his wallet and just places it on the table.
Carry wallets?
No,
Coin
it's
purse.
just his coin purse. Yeah, just
Okay.
I have
Just
silver.
imagine like a solid leather wallet.
I like silver. Silver's good. Now, how much do you want? And how much of what?
James just slowly just counts quickly his coin purse. As much as 175 silver can buy me.
You have how much?
175.
Oh my god. Next time I'm
James's
taking
boy.
you shopping. No, you're taking me
I-
shopping. Okay, James. Maybe save some.
James needs to start pimping out.
You see him pull out. If you want to go for everything, the full package, I can sell you a bit of this. And he slides this thick, almost resin-like material toward you. It's currently cased in a jar, and you can see the outer layers appear to be solidifying, but the inner layers are slowly shifting through this rainbow hue.
Would this be the sap of the world tree?
And he just nods, looks at you and smiles. Now that would be for this quantity. It's a rare product. I'd need to take. It would be a crime to charge you less for this quality.
I want to insight that just to see
Roll an insight check.
how how much of a scam is being pulled.
Let me go ahead and roll a d20 real quick.
Could James as well or no? Would that not make sense for James?
You can if you want.
It's not gonna pass, but let's do it.
I need you to not do that.
Listen, it's a fade. They got an 18. We're fucked.
You're telling the truth.
Oh!
He's telling the truth.
Okay, that's right.
This is real world tree sap.
Oh no, I thought we were to check and see if it, for the price. That's what.
Oh, there are fees. Everyone needs to get a cut. The people that bring it, the people that harvest it, the people that steal it from them. Everyone gets a cut of the operation, baby. Lovely.
Do I know if the circus ever comes around this way?
Yes, they absolutely do.
Hey, what was your name again?
Kavanan.
Kavana. Do you like the circus?
I love a circus.
You love the
I
circus?
was in the circus for a while. 800 years ago.
Which one?
I was with a man by the name of Varnan.
Huh.
I
Well,
think he's dead somewhere now. Hopefully. Bitch. He was a bitch.
I'm part of the circus. And, I do sometimes like to offer people free admission.
Free admission.
You and...
Just a circus. Any additional accoutrements, VIP treatments?
Yeah! There's definitely some fun activities that happen
Lovely.
behind the alleyways.
Lovely.
I'll let my father know. Just let a man by Romeo Tea Leaf know that Puppet allowed you in. The password is Marionette.
I love the theme.
Yeah.
Strings attached or?
Only sometimes.
I like you. And your weird robot creature. So, you two hear Copper quietly apologize under her breath.
You're great, Copper.
He just looks at her confused and just makes a mental note. Talk to her about that later.
She is staring at the floor.
Oh no. So what are we looking at for price?
Well, yeah, for that about 170. Silver, of course.
Silver.
But for some no strings attached, except for the good ones, I could offer you a little bit as well.
Oh,
How's that sound?
I'm cool with that, yeah.
Delightful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What kind of deal is going on right now?
A drug deal.
A very deadly drug.
You
deal.
sure?
Y'all are
This
buying.
shit will probably-
Y'all are buying drug. They're buying drugs from a Fae. The Fae, known as the fruitiest criminals in the world.
Hey.
I
Oh
wouldn't
yeah,
have it
the
any
only
other way.
resource that would be used for alchemy in the world tree is the sap, right?
That's the big one that could be used that we don't know will just,
Okay, so if I'm on the other side,
You're also aware that some of the stuff has a brief side effect called becoming time lost, where you sort of disassociate and your body just ages rapidly. Or de-ages. You could lose a few days, you could lose a few years, maybe a decade.
You might gain some,
Or
though.
two.
Could gain some.
okay.
Yeah. You'll increase your lifespan or decrease your lifespan. One of the two. No one remembers.
Maybe both at the same time.
That's happening right now, my friend.
Where's the dog?
Right here.
Okay, good. I was about to say, I don't see her and I'm worried. Don't tempt her with styrofoam. She will try to eat it. I've talked about... Oh, it has ice in it. She wants the ice.
There's no ice.
Fuck. Then you're screwed. Because she knows that the good ice comes from those cups. Anyway. Y'all handle your drug deal and head back.
Yeah.
I would like to do something as soon as we're leaving the facility.
Mhm.
After we buy. Also, how much? I'll just leave it to you. Actually, put it on mine.
17.
So 170.
Yep, you get 17 grams.
Okay.
Hey, that leaves at least one for you to snort.
Actually.
Holy shit, this is like
you get 5
shrooms.
grams.
Let's go.
You don't even need a gram to have a good time. You got this shit.
Yeah, we're good.
How much
We
would
got
we use?
multiple doses.
And also, Titan, this is less like shrooms and more like black tar heroin. You know, went out and bought some
I will
heroin
just trust you to. I'll just trust you to put it in my
from
inventory.
Colombia.
Spencer fucking set up a drug empire on accident. He's got Heisenberg
I would like to do
himself.
What's up, Cyrus?
Just imagine one of them growing like some big ass googly eyes and going cookies after they try the shit.
Did I miss a part of that, or was that just how that was?
That was
That's
just
it.
how that was. Speaking of Cyrus, you have reached the old gnome's house. You can see a woman, gnomish, knocking on the door. Dad? I know we haven't talked in a while. Are you okay?
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, hello. Are you with the guard? I sent for them earlier.
No, the proprietor of this establishment was working on something for me.
Oh, that would be my father. He seems to have locked himself in and isn't opening the door. He and I got into a fight a while back, and he... Sorry.
Would you like me to give it a shot?
Absolutely, be my guest.
Just walk up and knock and just go, "Hello, sir, you there?
No response.
This is the guy that paid you to work on that gun last night?"
There is still no response.
I've already broken one today. Might as well end with two.
It is 10 a.m. You are not ending shit.
I just look at her. It's like, do you care if I force this door open?
I mean, it's my... I'd prefer you don't. But if you have
Well,
to...
I mean, I don't know how to lock pick.
Well, if you have to, then go for it.
Wait, are there windows?
Yes, there are. You can also see a few loose bricks lying about.
Oh wait, no. My first idea I can't do yet. Fuck.
Cyrus, roll a d20.
There.
You see, as you're just sort of looking around at these windows, one of the latches appears to fall, and the window swings open outwards.
Uh-huh. How big is this window?
Big enough for you to climb through.
Just look at it like, here, let me get the door, and I just climb through the window to unlock the door.
Upon getting through a little bit of the house and entering the main sitting room, where you had previously discussed the treatment of veterans with this man, you can see his body lies shriveled on the ground.
What the hell?
Pale as a sheet and
I let that lady in too, right?
Yeah, at this point you sort of go and
Okay.
You
I run up to his body to examine him.
He appears to have been exsanguinated.
That's not good.
No.
That's really bad.
Ma'am, I think it's time. I think you wait outside.
Huh? All right.
I'm gonna tell her that before she can enter that room. Also, go get the town's guard.
Oh, will do. Yes. She runs off, and you can see that on the table there is this series of pages all written in this purple ink. And you notice that some of them are still wet, implying that this man couldn't have died to... He has to have died recently.
Yeah. I'm gonna examine the sheets. Do I recognize the language?
What let me check what languages you speak.
Yeah, right back.
You do not understand this language.
Have I seen it anywhere before?
No.
Oh, this is just great. What else do I see lying around?
Actually, roll a history check.
Okay.
You remember some scraps in Alice's room that looked similar?
I'm gonna bag up these papers before anyone sees them.
And as you do, you can see dangling in his hand is a revolver. Shiny and new.
Is that the one I gave him, the gun?
Looks to be a similar frame.
I'm gonna pick it up and examine it.
It has this reflective sheen on it. And as you're tossing it in your hand, you notice, as you look at it the right way, it looks like a shattered mirror on one side and a whole mirror on the other.
Does it look like it's been recently fired?
No, it does not.
But how long do you think the guard would take to arrive?
About 5 minutes later.
Okay. I'm gonna bag up the gun real quick, and then I'm gonna start examining the body. Like, what the hell could have drained this dude?
You can't find any visible wounds on him. All you can identify is that he's crunchy, like something pulled all the liquids out of his body. Crisp.
Oh, good lord. You know, I have the urge to wear a monocle and a top hat and put on a big bushy mustache.
Go for it, Hercule.
Just calling him a Pringle. Sorry. I'm gonna look around the building to see if there's signs that anyone else was in there.
As you're looking around, you don't innately notice anything. It doesn't look like anyone had been there. Everything was locked from the inside, had to have been.
I'm gonna do something real quick. How do I flip a coin in here?
/ roll 1d2. / R space 1d2. Tails.
Okay. That was determining my own moral compass there. Well, luckily I didn't go the way I was the other. I'm just gonna wait for the guard to arrive.
Alright. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh, marvelous. Hopefully that's okay.
Let me look. Fuck. No, that's the wrong thing. That is a pass.
What was that about?
Nothing important.
You know, when you say that, there's a lot of things to worry about.
As you wait, and after a little bit, the guards show up. They question you. Anything in particular you want to bring up?
I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna tell them the fact that I found the papers on the counter. And I'm just gonna tell him, well, it seems like he was dried out like someone making raisins.
Did you mention the gun?
Can I roll an insight on the guards to ensure, like, to see if they would arrest me for mentioning the gun?
Roll insight.
Okay.
And then roll another d20.
Back, sorry.
Welcome back.
What's going on?
Roll a d20.
Okay.
Not you.
Oh. Like, I left to go get a fucking bit of cheese and a drink, and I got yelled at.
With an 18, you can tell they probably wouldn't question you. But you also
Okay,
just get
well-
this strong feeling that you shouldn't mention it.
I decide not to mention it.
Okay.
I'm assuming after a few minutes they probably are like, okay, you're free to leave.
Yeah, they send you off.
Okay, I go back and I find husband. Probably, I look for him.
As you get back, you notice that neither husband nor wife are anywhere to be seen.
Shit. Who else is smart?
The
Well-
people you see at the tavern are Rainier, Maddox, and Riley.
Fuck. Well, I know Maddox is in my head dumb as a bag of rocks. I'd probably approach Rainier. Just I'd be like, hey, how many what languages do you know?
Huh? Oh. Well, I know. Start from the top. Celestial, Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin, Infernal, Orc, Primordial, Sylvan, and a little bit of sign language, but I don't think that matters to you.
Just pull out one of the sheets and like, do you recognize this language at all?
I look at this sheet of paper.
Not.
I haven't recognized this language.
Sorry, what?
I don't recognize this language.
Shit. Do you know anyone who would be intelligent enough to know multiple languages?
To know multiple languages?
Like ones that you wouldn't know?
Do we even know the origins of this language?
No. Not from what he said to you.
Okay,
I
when
mean, I tell him, I'm like, I found it next to a dead body of a guy who looked like he'd been dried out.
Were they any particular race?
Gnomish?
Gnomish? We can probably start from there. I'd say, do you know any gnomes around?
No. Well, actually, no. I know the dude's daughter.
Excuse me?
The dead guy. His daughter was there.
Oh, okay.
Ask her, you want to go on a trip?
Yeah. I'd
Okay.
like to be accompanied on this trip that you have.
Let's go see if we can find that lady, because this is an interesting. He was working on something for me.
What was he working on?
A weapon.
You hired a gnome? Were they a weaponsmith?
Yeah, he was
A gunsmith? Oh, okay.
Some old
You
veteran.
said, you said they were dried up?
Well, I mean, have you ever had fish and crisps?
No.
He crumpled like a dried leaf.
Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's find his daughter.
Yeah. I just.
Do you think
get
we
up
need
and
anyone else accompanied with us?
I look over at Riley and Max. Just go. You two want to stay here? Or you want to come with us?
Riley? Maddox?
I'll come with.
Maddox? Did Tank fall asleep?
Tank. I don't think he's... Was that him just now?
No, sorry, that was me.
Perfect.
That was very grotesque, sorry.
I think he's just stepped away for a moment.
Can we leave it up to retconning for him then?
Yes. Indeed.
I think we're gonna go find that girl, the lady.
Is there music on the thing?
Not at the
Sounds
moment,
great.
but I will absolutely put some on. Let's get some of that good music. Hey, welcome back, buddy. You want to go
There he is.
investigate a murder?
Oh man, a murder.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it seems like a murder, or it's a weird freak accident.
Who died?
A weaponsmith, a gnomish weaponsmith.
How did he die?
Turned into, he got dried out.
He got dried out. Like, yeah, like
He was
Like-
crunchy.
a moist towelette that you just wring it out.
Like a
kinda
crust,
grab it.
like a dried leaf.
And somebody stepped on him on purpose.
He was just dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm asking. Well, I guess that's the investigation part. How did he die?
Exactly.
That's what we're gonna go find out, isn't it?
That's the goal here.
I've had a long day, Jack. I am bonkers. I love investigating dead bodies.
Just look at Max and go. You stare at these people.
Maddox,
Yeah.
you smell something weird. It's a smell on you.
Oh fuck. My
Yeah.
keen sniffer.
Can't really tell what it is, though.
What's the direction of it?
No, like, it smells like you have that smell on it.
Could I, perchance, roll investigation or something?
Roll investigation.
Why isn't my foundry working? There we go. Right, I'm gonna get like a fucking 4. Out of 4. I got 1 above it.
One above it.
You got a 5.
You don't know what it could be.
Man. That stinks. Well, I'll run out of thoughts.
You know what? Since you two are gonna help me, do either of you recognize this language? I'd show both Riley and Maddox one of the pages.
Oh boy. What language?
I don't think I know anything other than common. So,
no, you
probably
speak
not?
primordial.
Oh, but that's not what that is, right?
I will say in this situation, yeah.
Fuck, is it celestial, deep speech?
Maddox, you
Sylvan?
recognize it is deep speech.
Oh, okay.
You!
What does it say?
It's
Wow.
rambling. It's repeating over and over and over. Drown, 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 drown. It talks
This is
about
what voices tell me at the local pool.
Dude, the least likely person that you thought would have known knows.
Yeah.
Well, whoever wrote this page,
do you hand him one page or do you hand him all of it?
I pull out all of them since I'm assuming I can see on his face he at least recognizes it.
I'm wearing a mask.
Yeah, but she's wearing a mask.
Oh shit. Well, I guess the question is, would you tell me you recognize it? Because that would determine if I pull out the other pages.
That is exactly what I was about to do.
Oh, okay.
Whoever wrote this page clearly only knows one word in the alphabet. That's drown. It's just that over and over again.
There's more pages here. It's pulled out.
Take a peek. Take a little look-see.
Can I drown?
Good question.
Says the goldfish.
But like, I can't drown,
no, you
right?
can't. You're amphibious.
Oh goodness.
I cannot follow the instructions.
They can still drown if they're on land. It's just the same
No,
thing.
no. Amphibious means it breathes air and/or water.
I didn't know you were a frog. The fuck?
It's a squid.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
more similar to a squid.
I will say, Maddox, as you're going through it, it starts mentioning a gun, and it starts mentioning a forging, and then it mentions a woman.
Okay.
Half
Oh, brother.
What Tank is gathering here, me Tank, not Maddox, what Tank is gathering here is that this gnome man obviously fell for a woman. That woman
It's
is
not.
Maddox.
It's not really referring to a woman. It is referring to half a woman, as he puts it.
Oh.
Where's the other guy?
He was in Taiwan.
What?
Oh, that's fucked. I feel bad for him. I'd do the same. Fuck. Oh my god. Is that that joke?
Maddox?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Maddox?
Yes.
Well, it doesn't say.
A gun? Half a woman?
Well, no, those aren't the exact words, but that's what it's talking about. It talks about half a woman that can speak through the walls, that she began to whisper in his mind and told him to forget all of it. Told him to abandon everything. Crack the mirror.
Okay, Cyrus. Apparently there is a lady in the walls who I'm assuming talked to whoever wrote the pages. Was it the gnome guy?
Yeah, it's found next to his body.
Okay, talking to the gnome fella here. Basically, abandon all hope. You know, listen to the whispers or something.
It was essentially just him rambling on and on and on, and eventually getting to the point of like, nobody's gonna keep.
Yeah, proper assumption. This man killed himself. He was batshit insane.
Now, I understand suicide, but how the hell does one dry themselves out like a fucking raisin to kill themselves?
That is a very big question.
Bloodletting? I don't know.
No. I don't think any
That is
normal
more than
person could do that.
bloodletting, Maddox.
I mean,
Let me show you the body. Follow me.
hip hop, skibbity dop dop, boom.
What were those words you just said just now?
Dude, I am off my rock. I have no cognitive function. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I'm not gonna remember any of this at all. I'm gonna have Who am I?
We're talking about
Maddox.
I'm gonna lead the three of them to the body.
I'll be okay.
All of you are led to the body, and Cyrus, you open the door and you can immediately see the daughter and the two officers now lie. The two guards lie on the ground.
Oh fuck, they
Are
killed
they,
themselves
are
too.
they also drained?
Looks like it.
I just look at them like, we need to get out of here. I think there's a fucking plague
Hold up, hold up. I know what I must do. The air, it's so, what's the word I'm looking for? So heavy. I want to get down, and I want to sniff the shit out of that fucking body. I'm taking my mask off to get that full fucking whiff.
I'm gonna
Wow,
sit
I can't
right
believe this is
outside-
the first time I'm seeing your face.
I'm gonna sit outside this
Who knows?
building, and I'm gonna do a ritual cast of identify on that gun.
I need to just take a fat fucking whiff and know what kind of magic I'm dealing with.
He's gonna watch Maddox do that in awe. Complete awe.
Cyrus,
Yeah, I'm also watching, but with a blank stare.
Yes.
But believe me, I'm just as surprised.
Yes,
do you
sir.
know why hitting your funny bone is as strange as it is?
Yeah, it's your nerves.
Somewhat. It's because the nerves in your funny bone are fundamentally wrong. And your brain does not know how to interpret those sensations, so it kind of just spazzes out.
Oh, marvelous.
Got
It
ourselves
was a funny moment.
comedian here. We got ourselves a fucking comedian in our bodies.
You feel a very similar reaction to when you hit your funny bone when you cast a no fun on that gun. You do, however, learn that it is the glass breaker. And I will say that you can expend any number of your hit dice to allow it to gain additional features.
The glass cannon sounds so familiar to me.
What do you mean by expend?
I mean, you can sacrifice your hit die, so you can't use them to heal. Any number of them, and fuel it using your own vitality.
Oh,
Will they regain their hit die after a long rest?
You better not do that.
so I need to. Scourge, can I have a question answered?
Yes.
Let's say I was to do this like once. What would that do to me right now?
Right now, nothing.
Yeah.
It would just mean you have one less D10 to heal with whenever you take a short rest.
Hold up a minute.
Yeah.
You have 2 healers in the party.
This man is dead.
Yeah.
What happens when I look into the mirrored sides of the gun?
Let's just make sure you're still awake. As you look into it, on one side, you can see a reflection fairly clearly. On the other side, it just looks broken, like it was dropped.
Question.
Mhm.
Do I notice him doing that?
Yeah. But I'll say,
All
firstly, as you're sniffing, you aren't really getting anything. It's like whatever the fuck is currently weighing you down is fucking with your ability to smell things.
Holy shit, I'm congested.
Yeah, you're congested, sort of.
You have a cold.
And you know, you can't really sense magic.
Give me a Mucinex. Somebody. Well, if I do indeed notice Cyrus looking at the cracked mirror, could I by chance? Now I know this sounds a little bit retarded, alright, because it already happened. Since he did a spell, can I react
In what way?
to stop him from looking at the cracked mirror?
Okay, so those would have been two different instances. you would not have been close enough to make an attack of opportunity against it, because I know what you're saying. What were you gonna do?
I was just gonna stop him. I wasn't gonna fucking hit him or nothing.
Fair. But my point is, the flipping it over and looking in the mirrored side isn't magical. He's just doing it.
It's just crap. I still want to warn him about the cracked mirror.
What do you say?
Don't look in the cracked mirror, please.
I just look up and just go, I do not think this has anything to do with this.
No,
crack
it
here."
does. It clearly says it in the pages you sent me, or not sent me, showed me. And
it didn't really say anything about the crack
apparently
here.
the lady in the walls is telling all the people, the gnome guy here, to look in the cracked mirror, and look what happened there. He looked in the cracked mirror. Now he's a fucking goddamn shit. Fucking leaf or whatever she said.
You know, I wasn't convinced until you just gave your reason. You should do that more, Maddox.
Oh, fuck you.
You know,
Hey.
is there any barrels nearby, Scorch?
You can see a barrel. Yeah, you know it probably has gunpowder in it.
Maddox, you want to help me test something?
Sure.
Help me move that barrel somewhere far enough away from anything that won't cause cascading problems.
Okay. I gotcha. I'll do that. Roll a strength check.
Yeah, roll strength check. It's at advantage.
You want me to do it since I have the higher strength?
No, I want a chance. I gotta prove myself.
Okay.
I roll strength.
Just click STR on the top of your stat sheet. And
At advantage.
Yep.
Cooked
it's
it.
at
I
advantage.
fail. What did I get?
You're
Oh,
good.
then 18.
With an 18, yeah, now you managed to move the barrel outside.
we're gonna put it somewhere where it won't cause any cascading explosions or anything.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned outside.
Yeah. Okay. I just look at Maddox. I'm like, okay, back away.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Just look at Riley and Rainier. I'm like, let's see what this all does, guys. Just, what type of weapon ammo does this weapon use?
You don't know. It feels like it's loaded.
Wait.
Yes.
You never know when this might come in handy. Alright, do I still... Okay, because I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, last session I dumped the rest of my sand into my sand elemental.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, you
Does
did.
that mean I still have my bag?
Yes.
I want to baggy up some of that gunpowder.
You baggy up some gunpowder.
Guys, you never know when it's going to come in handy. Okay, this can help cauterize wounds.
Okay, Maddox. Now, can you back away from the barrel that I'm gonna shoot?
I feel like I'm very suspicious of your reasonings here, Maddox.
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it when you were sleeping.
That's not concerning at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
You happen to be a...
Search. Can I aim the gun and just fire at the barrel?
I've moved.
You're gonna fire at the barrel?
Yeah, first I want to ensure I'm far enough away that I'm not going to get hit by an explosion. But yes.
Maddox, how close are you to the barrel?
I wanted to move.
How,
Yeah, I waited
how
for
far,
Maddox- I waited for-
Maddox, how far did you move?
How? Oh man, how to go.
I assumed you'd get up behind me or something.
I'd walk as far as I think is safe. You know.
Wait, so this is outside, right?
Yes.
Okay. We can move pretty far then.
Cyrus, roll a
It's just.
I will say at this moment, Puppet, Copper, and James are walking back into town and see this happening.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, you coming up before something happened. I was gonna do something before you switched over there earlier.
What's up?
Nothing. James was just probably gonna fucking hug Puppet and Copper together, saying thank you so much for coming with me.
Octo? You up to do puppeting? Sorry, I think they were
It's just a side effect of funny.
Side effect.
You'll never use your weapons gone. Anyways.
One small problem. Side effect is Ebola.
Hey, Cyrus?
And there is no cure.
Cyrus?
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
I just did it.
Are we about to die?
Oh, you rolled the 19? Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are you shooting a
You
barrel?
level it at the barrel. Bang! It doesn't fire like a gunshot. You expect smoke, you expect powder. You just feel energy blast through the gun. Those of you who are on the side of the cracked mirror, you see it fill with this green energy before bursting out.
I got a fucking laser pistol.
It's not lasers.
Lighter in your life.
Oh, it's magic.
It is magic.
Oh no.
What did it do to the barrel?
There's a hole. Well, there's a hole in the barrel, but the barrel's still there.
That wasn't the gunpowder barrel?
It was the gunpowder barrel.
Oh no.
Whatever it was just didn't set it off.
George, I'm a D&D something.
This is so weird, you know. I can't. I am so sorry.
That makes sense?
Okay. We will mark you out with this hit die. This will not come back on a long rest.
I'm cool with that.
I gotta leave Daddy.
Sorry, Silverback.
Where's the glass cannon? Isn't it?
I just don't really think that
I got it, Rusty.
is. Also, it says simple melee under weapons.
So you'll get a total of 20.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no. You permanently have one last.
So I'm permanently at 2 until my level up.
Yeah.
You permanently lose life.
He permanently loses hit dice if he wants to upgrade the gun. He's spending his hit
give it
dice to
100.
upgrade it.
Why don't you just force somebody else to upgrade it for you, like a charisma?
Because that's evil and I'm not that type of person.
Y'all see as Cyrus looks at the gun and he runs 2 fingers over it gently. And you will see it pulse with this light. Sated for him. Cyrus, you fire again. And you all see the barrel explode. It's a fairly small barrel. It leaves about a 10-foot deep hole in the ground.
What?
The great thing is that Puppet, Copper, and James all saw
You just did that in a very highly populated area.
Y'all can hear footsteps of what you can assume to be civilians and the guard.
I walk away.
You should leave. I took the gun and just.
I believe the authorities are coming.
You chuck the gun?
No, I tucked the gun into
Okay.
my holster.
I just imagine this like big fat gun and like you just like stuff it in your like behind you.
Yeah, you know, you stuff it like gangsters do, just like
I thought you
in
were
between your
just
fucking
pop it
pants
in his
and your
pants.
body.
I have.
Just like
It's
I,
clearly visible.
as y'all are all within 30 feet of each other, I will say Copper just says, I have a solution.
Do this.
Run that way. And you see as she reaches into her bag and she pulls out this large cylinder made of brass, made of bronze and glass. You see her slam something from the top of it into it and throw it.
Okay, let's go. I just run.
Okay.
Wait, what about husband?
He will be fine.
I'm assuming I pick up my bull from the fucking stables outside the city.
Riley, are you running with them?
Oh, I'm running.
Fuck yeah.
I'm out.
Rainier, are you running with them or are you going
Yes.
to go? Fuck yeah.
Why do we do that?
Right, okay.
Back to jail.
You all see, as y'all are running, you all see this bright flash of light come from behind you.
What was that?
You can hear the robot chuckling.
Oh, I like you.
Can I turn around and see behind?
You
Can we
look
turn around?
behind, you can see a bunch of people holding their eyes and ears.
Okay.
There's a broken flash.
Wait, are we going inside of the cylinder?
No, y'all aren't going inside of the cylinder, y'all are getting out of the city.
We're fucking
Yeah.
broken. Let's
I
travel
stop
our
at the
let's
stables
travel our
and pick
two
up my.
spaces
I
a day.
stop at the stables, pick up my bull, and just go.
Wait, we could have like easily just explained that, and now we're avoiding the law. Yeah, we could have just been like, hey, yeah, I have no idea what happened.
I just say to Maddox like, so,
N-
what'd you think?
The glass, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Yeah.
I need to roll for what it is. It's a new thing. It's intelligence checks, right? At disadvantage? Or am I wrong?
Intelligence check at disadvantage, yeah.
Let's find out. What's Gibby thinking about?
At 20.
Damn. Pretty fucking cool.
No, it's not that. It's just 20.
You okay, Aragorn? You alright, buddy? Sounds like you choked on your drink.
Or you're seizing. He's choking.
Whiskey is not meant to be snorted.
That's a really good quote.
Y'all managed to get out of.
Shit, Maddox, a 20 at disadvantage.
Pretty fucking. I'm learning, dude. I'm getting there.
What does
is
Maddox think of that?
You're free to make your own opinion. You can like it if you want. It made a pretty good. It made a pretty good dent. It's fucking terrifying.
It's magic, isn't it? It's magic.
It's a gun.
God. I just
gun that
imagine every
glows.
time. I just imagine every single time, like I think about something new and try to understand it. I just put my fucking fingers on my chin and I look up to the sky and a fucking cloud bubble comes. Like, when I'm thinking, that's a gun.
Aragorn, check.
Guns are cool. I think. I've never held a gun before, but I can only assume. I think bows are better though.
And as y'all continue running out of town, fairly quickly y'all manage to get into the forest. Not necessarily on the path, but in the forest. May I ask, in the forest, who of you is going to take point? Who's leading?
Probably me.
I'll do it.
Remind me your
You're
favorite. Cyrus, remind me your favorite terrain.
We said forest last.
Okay, so in that case, it is at advantage. Yours is survival at advantage because favorite terrain. Favorite terrain is the best fucking thing. It just needs to,
There you go.
So we were in the same forest as last time? Felt
Yeah.
terrible.
That
means there's
I'm gonna
something-
help us find the path, by the way.
Wait,
Are y'all
If
following?
we-
Are y'all following Cyrus?
I want to stop him.
I think I'm just sitting next to Puppet and Copper, so wherever they're going.
Maddox, what do you want to try to stop him with?
If we're trying to evade the law, why would we go on the path? Stay in the bush where it's safe. They can't see us if we hide.
Maddox, to their knowledge, they don't know who did it because they first off, we ran like hell. Second off, this lady I pointed at Copper and say,
Hello.
blinded them.
Hello.
Second off,
They will
is-
be fine. Hopefully.
Second off, Maddox, given what I know about what's south of us, I do not want to be off the path when we hit the mist.
That is agreeable.
Huh?
Fast as fast.
Hobby that's
I'll say as y'all are wandering, you don't find the path. Everyone make a perception check.
Yeah.
got lost at Denny's.
I hate my life.
We got lost at
Oh.
Denny's.
Oh, holy mother of God, I just saw my roll.
Nat 20!
Stop taking the good rolls.
Someone was,
No, I'm always having the bad rolls. Let me have this. Have this. It's waking me up.
Right,
Fuck,
now-
yeah, I
now-
did a self-roll again.
Just hit the 3 dots on it. There you go.
Let me have this. I'm waking up from it. I can actually be fucking
Oh,
normal.
I'm so sorry, Octo.
Wow.
I'm gonna commit crime.
You're not even able to see your shoes.
I don't wear shoes.
Dude, my fucking feet stink.
How would you know? You can't perceive them.
Riley,
Yeah.
you willing to roll that perception?
Mm-hmm. Just pull it up.
Damn it, Aragorn. You got a higher one than me.
I know. It's because of the fucking guidance.
Some of the guidance, man.
It was an 18 with the. Oh, I got a 4 on the guidance die, and a 4 for my modifiers.
Fuck.
See, I was expecting my roll to be horrible, considering how bad my luck in general is right now. But
We're stealing all of the shiny hunting luck.
no, because Scorch, I am over 20k. I just hit 20k a few minutes ago.
Oh my god, wait, you were the one I heard Pokemon noises. I was gonna say something.
Oh,
but I
can you hear
didn't.
them?
I heard the like dinging. No, the
Not commonly.
As
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because they've been on this entire time, and I'm keeping the volume up so I can hear if there's a shiny sound.
Yeah, no, we haven't heard,
Oh,
we've
good.
heard it
We're
only
chilling.
Okay, that's good.
twice.
as you all are wandering, Puppet and James, you two suddenly are stopped as you feel your feet sink into this deep pit of mud.
Hey, help.
Fuck.
Quicksand.
Help, please.
It's not quicksand.
Can I use a reaction?
Sure, what's your reaction?
Not a reaction. As we're thinking, could I do an action? That's not a better.
It's not
Could I
even
do
an action, it's just like your foot goes into the fucking water.
No, I
Into
just
the
wanted
mud,
to.
into the
lick-
quagmire.
I wanted to lick Puppet off it.
Yes, that's a thing,
Giggity.
Tank. No,
I didn't
it's
know
a
that.
it's a thing for a thick mud that will pull you downwards.
I'm sorry. I never hear the word quagmire. Giggity giggity.
I stepped
Could
near
I-
James.
Could I pull
The
Puppet
rod.
out with the
With the
The-
wind? With the wind?
yeah?
Puppet, you feel yourself just get knocked out with just the strong gust of wind.
Oh, epic.
Oh, please help me.
Thank you, James.
I
What?
can't do that on myself.
Oh.
I don't want to get my clothes more dirty.
I use a rope. Can I like throw a lasso?
Go ahead and make a survival check.
The more you struggle, the farther you sink in.
No, that's quicksand. Very different
Yo.
things.
It's
My
mud.
survival not help us avoid this? Shit.
I could also lend him the immovable rod.
Yeah. You manage to pull James out, and Cyrus, as you're beginning to push forward once more, fairly quickly, you find what looks to be a series of pallets.
A series of what?
Like, almost like pallets, like wooden ruts. Almost
pallets. Sorry.
almost like a floating dock, a pier.
What?
Around it, you can see reeds that appear to be in some form of bayou or lake in this forest.
Ho, ho, ho.
Well, time to catch some gator.
I'm good.
Don't get that gator net, boy. Don't get that chum.
What? What?
Swamp
Octo?
chicken.
Octo?
Did dog meat bite them?
No, they're just a spider. Octo is upset about spider.
Did Octo see what I sent them on TikTok?
No, the attempted assassination of Octo Sloth by the Colombian government failed, and yet they're still scared of a spider.
Don't. Hey,
was
Octo, you might
spider?
want to check. You might want to check your TikTok DMs.
Rut-row.
Would y'all like to go into the pier, or would y'all like to try and find some way around?
I'm gonna carefully enter the pier.
Y'all want to follow, or are y'all going around?
I guess we have. I
will try to use that.
It's running.
Nature's mantle? Yeah. No, you're absolutely able to hide.
Okay. Do I need to roll for anything, or?
Roll for stealth.
Oh, okay. 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 There we go.
Hold on.
Cyrus was rolling for stealth.
Ah.
Alright. Is anyone staying out of the pier, or do you all just want to head in? Into the pier.
Like,
To me,
on
what do you mean by
area.
Yeah, on top of the-
your own stuff.
On top of the pallets, yes.
I just wasn't sure if it was enclosed or something.
No, it's. Do y'all want to go across the pier, or do y'all want to try and find ways around? Cyrus is going
I'm going
onto the pier.
I'm going to the pier.
Puppet and Maddox are going to the pier. James,
I fucking levitate myself with it.
with what? With
I
the
just
wind?
try to like propel myself, yeah, with wind.
Roll intelligence. Rainier,
Disadvantage or standard?
I'll go to
Disadvantage.
Pier.
and Riley.
God damn it!
Pure time or not pure time?
Fucking
Are you-
I feel like
Shiza.
we're doing. Scorch, I'm gonna send you something.
Riley, would it be fair to say you are being peer pressured?
Yeah. Wait, are we going in stealthily?
I am.
Uh,
You guys are welcome to go in however you want.
Yeah, if y'all want to roll stealth checks, now would be an excellent time to do so.
I'm gonna roll
This is
stealth.
Scorch check general, everyone. If you want, this is what I feel like is is what we're doing.
Oh no, I remember that mission.
How far off is that, Scorch?
Alright, well I'm fucking shitting my panties. while I'm doing
Fairly.
this.
As y'all enter this area, you immediately notice that on each
Oh my
side of
God.
that on either side of the pier, there are tall reeds. The pier slowly twists and turns around what was probably different obstacles left in the bayou. Cyrus, roll a history check.
Oh, great balls of fire.
This is a bayou in the middle of.
Oh, thank God for that. That would have been a much different number.
Hey, at least it's only the morning, guys. We just got the day started.
I need to advance time. It's about 11:30 by this point.
At least it's daytime, guys.
At least it's daytime. We aren't in the bayou at night. We're all okay.
Come on. If any of you see a big white croc, let me at him.
And
Wait,
if,
what happened
Let
with my
me at him.
attempt to
Let me at him.
levitate?
if one of you goes overboard, I'm not
What's-
hopping in the fucking small motor to get
What's up, James?
No, what happened with my attempt?
You managed to float yourself fairly well.
Yes! I don't have to touch the filthy fucking thing.
Wow. Sorry.
We're supposed to be saving the planet.
What the fuck are we talking about? Saving the planet?
I'm thinking we're getting invaded, right? This whole world's getting invaded by these fucking space
I
alien
think that's
things.
our job.
Swamps.
I think someone
Right.
more capable.
Wait,
No.
Scorch. We better
I'm
not
thinking
hear
like this.
someone.
Like, we're getting invaded by space aliens. It's our job to nullify them, get rid of them. And this motherfucker's worried about his clothes being dirty.
It's not
We're
really
gonna
y'all.
die.
It's not really y'all's job to get rid of them. It's y'all's job to go into these ruins and get whatever the fuck you're being paid to get.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
saving the world or nothing.
Yeah, like that's someone more capable. You really think a group of fucking idiot and autistic people are gonna fucking do that?
Two of us
We
are
don't- we have
19.
someone that we literally have someone that falls asleep at a drop of a hat.
Speaking of, Rainier, make a con save.
Oh,
Go.
Thank you,
Sir.
James Whittington.
Oh no, that was on the docket. Doom did not cause that. That was on the docket. Rainier, it is nap time.
It's not just like falling off the pier.
Titan, I need you to roll a d4 to determine, Titan, which way would Rainier fall?
Face forward, face flat.
Maddox, you feel something hit your back. It's Rainier.
I think it's quote unquote a bug. Not sure.
Everyone just turns and looks.
We're about to hear a splash, aren't we?
Are you trying to knock him into the thing?
I wouldn't intentionally do it.
If it happens, it happens.
Well, now if Titan's saying, would it be funny to?
I mean, if you do a strength, like if it's strong enough.
But I'm asking.
You said you're swatting it like a bug.
I'm asking.
Like a
Yeah,
bug? I mean,
I don't
how
think it'd be
strong do
terribly
you slap
hard.
bugs?
Yeah.
Would it be
Yeah.
With all my might, I push him away.
Slap the
So
old
instead
man.
of falling
Okay.
forwards, he pushes me to the side. I fall. I go in a different direction.
You scared me.
As you see Rainier fall, as you see Rainier, part of Rainier fall into the reeds, y'all turn and does anyone try to move to like get him?
I'm trying.
You begin to reach towards and you just see his body dragged into the reeds.
Oh no! It was too funny.
Mathematics every time you're taking one money.
Chase.
You're going into the reeds?
Yeah.
Okay, Puppet dives into the reeds after it.
I thought he was spider.
Alex, this is why you were forced to sweep, dumbass.
You know what? Can I do
Just
something?
follow Puppet.
You follow Puppet?
Wait, no!
3 of your party's now dead, I'm gonna tell y'all.
Wait, can I do something real quick? Can I try something real quick?
What do you want to try?
I want to land and then just shoot. Like, I don't care what this costs me. I want to try to fucking just shoot as much of the wind into the water just to fucking burst it all away.
Make a con save.
It was too
This is why you're just a dick.
3 of your party are dead now. We will be taking a brief intermission after this. James,
Yeah.
you try and force the wind downwards, and it just sort of fizzles. And from there we're gonna take a quick 10-minute intermission.
Half our party just died in an instant.
We'll be right back, chat.
Our party died in an instant.
The consensus is I ain't risking my life for shit.
So you're not
That's
going
the
to answer.
consensus.
So the only, listen, if we're gonna risk anything, that means it has to be Tank that has to be the one that risks it.
Well, I think before we do anything else, I think we should handle a quick matter of housekeeping.
What might that be? What's just happened?
Bye.
What just happened?
Bye. Bye. Oh, fuck. Jim's gonna come back. What happened to the party? They all died. They all drowned. You're the only one that can't drown, though. Also, by the way, MJ.
I know. I'm just built different.
Yeah, you and Tank are probably the best two chances of getting people back. I failed my way of getting them back, so it's up to you guys. I can rip you guys away before you hit the water, but that's the best I can do. So, what do you two want to do? It's going to be down to you. I can help you as a last support, but that's about it.
Doom, again, we're not gonna get anywhere, Doom, if you don't say what the king has said.
What do you mean
We're
what
not
the
gonna-
king has said?
Oh, he knows the king.
I don't know the king. I don't know. I don't know.
know-
I don't know a lot of those.
You don't know
things.
Mr. Nicholas?
I don't know who.
Thank you.
Nicholas Cage, is that who you're talking
Mr.
about?
Nicholas.
Mr. Nicholas the 30th?
Yes, please. Actually.
Sir Nicholas the 30th? You don't know his...
Yeah.
Sir
his
Nicholas.
Y'all-
words?
We're actually
There's-
getting into D&D.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
Tank, you asked me if there was a tree.
Yeah.
You don't see
Ew,
any
rat.
trees.
Oh.
But in,
There
the
are
dis-
stone.
but in the distance,
Mhm.
in this bayou of whatever form, you see further down in the distance, you can see what looks to be like a fire tower. A building based on stilts stretching up into the sky. Riley, I imagine you probably turn around thinking about trying to find the quickest way out.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
MJ, you're magic, right?
Riley,
I'm
as
no
you turn around,
magic.
You're a barbarian.
Riley, as you turn around, you no longer see the path you came from. The path y'all came from.
Oh, we're in a.
Oh boy!
Leave it there.
Oh no.
Are we not in the
Lumini.
bayou?
This is not a good
anymore?
time.
God.
I have to remember the words of Nicholas.
Sir Nicholas the 30th.
Do it.
What did thou say?
Do it.
What did thou say?
What would y'all like to do?
I shall never give up, and I shall never backeth down.
Okay.
Are we not
Are
in
we
the
going with
bayou
our
anymore?
strat that we came up with?
No, y'all are still
well,
in the bayou, but turning around, you do not see the forest. You do not see a way to go back the way you came.
Okay. Again, MJ, are you magic?
No, he's not.
No.
Okay. I was, if you were, I was gonna say a real cool character
I
defining.
have an anchor.
That's not gonna work.
You're a fighter. She's a English. She's a fucking barbarian. I am a druid. Sorry, I
Okay.
got into the word the.
Alright. So, is there any rocks nearby, like a big fat fucking stone or some shit?
Not that you can see. You can
The
see.
tower isn't 50 feet away.
It is not 50 feet away. Probably more. You can see. There's water. There's whatever the fuck the upwards directional. There's whatever there's a continuation of the path, and there is more weeds.
Okay.
We can either try to get him out, one strategy, or we can go to the tower. That's the two choices we got.
I have a plan. Alright. A little fun. That tower over there, that don't look safe. That's a no-no problem. Does it look safe? Does it look scary?
It looks a little bit scary. It looks a little bit spooky.
We're already in a predicament.
We're in a little bit of a pickle.
What? Why? Why do we dig ourselves deeper in a hole and get fucked on over there? Well, we could solve one problem, and then you know what? Just for shits and giggles, a little bit of tomfoolery, get ourselves in another. So you can breathe underwater, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. That down there, that's water, right?
Yep, I can see it. Most
So,
Riley, I'll say you can reasonably. Riley, roll animal handling. You've dealt. Yeah, because.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep him swimming. What if I tie a rope around, right? And you go down there, and I just tug the fuck out of that rope, right? And make sure you don't die, while you pull the others up, so they don't die. I'm stronger than you. I can do it, probably.
All of this
And-
build up for like the same plan that we already had, just you being on the non-dangerous end.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm just thinking like this powerful build, so I can just pull.
Yeah,
all
that's
of
probably
you
the
up,
safer
probably.
play. For you to be able to pull all of us up and then me, because I can. Yeah. As much as I don't want to, that's probably what.
It's just
Is the best bet.
idea. So
Do you know what the animal is?
is it chupacabra?
The animal that's pulling things down there? No.
It's your mother.
But it also might just be tearing their throats out.
So we don't even know if they're like alive.
Yeah, no.
Like
y'all-
they just were.
What's up, dude?
How long does it take to ritual cast something?
10 minutes per spell up.
Fuck. Okay, we don't have that second level spell. We don't have time. I was going to cast locate animal and / plant. Well, I can be your safety net to try to rip you guys out, but that's about all I can do. If you guys want to risk your life on it, be my guest.
Yeah, I think the plan of me going down and then Tank pulling back up is probably the best we can do while like playing into our strengths.
If Tank's falling, I stop Tank from falling.
Yeah.
I have a serious
I
question.
can't do much for you. I'm sorry.
Yes,
Do
Maddox?
you? I was gonna say this in character. Do you trust me?
Not really, but I don't really have any other choice, so
Listen,
I guess I'll have to.
I got no quarrels with you. We're chill, okay?
We can be chill, even though everybody is in the process of dying currently.
Listen,
If you'd like to be more chill, we can do that.
no, let's not say that. Let's not. Let's buzzword. Let's be very careful with what we say. Because you never know where we might go. Alright. How do I say this? Fucking weird. Can you just put the fucking rope on yourself?
Tie the
Just
rope.
Tie the rope around yourself and jump, finally. Just fucking do it.
Fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
That wasn't encouragement, that was just me trying to make it funny.
And I'll tie
what
the
were
other
you saying,
down
dude?
myself.
I know this is not a good offer, and I cannot do much to help, but I could offer something to stop the pain if this goes really wrong.
Okay.
And James would like to quickly grab out his document job and grab a little flask from his, thing, from his little alchemist bag, and hand Riley a quick thing of acid. Drink this if everything goes really wrong.
That's gonna hurt way more. Are you fucking stupid?
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
It's gonna burn. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be agonizing.
It will kill very much quicker than being eaten alive.
Alright, well, we're not gonna let this happen, okay?
I know it's a
Never give up. Never back down.
back down,
Never give up. Never back down. Never give up.
Then just Riley jumps in.
Riley, do you jump?
I jump. I jump with the rope around me.
I want to let you know. I did tie the rope to myself, like the other end to myself, and I also want like extra leverage and like hold the part of the rope too, so I can just yank that start from. I'm gonna use all my strength, powerful build. I'm gonna go fucking hog. Why?
Wait, how will I wait? How will I let you know when to pull up? I guess
I think they're just getting ready for a tug.
Yeah, I'm just getting
Yeah.
ready for it to suck. Also, if I have to
I
roll
will
a
do my
strength
best.
check, well, I'm sorry, because we're all gonna die.
Bestie, you're.
I'll do. Unless you said a strength saving throw.
No, I said a strength check.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Medics?
well,
Riley, you jump. And as you land in the reeds, you
Finally,
feel
the
something
sweet
grab
reed.
onto your leg.
Ruh-roh.
Reggie.
Pull on the rope. Maddox, you tug.
Wait. Question. Before anything happens,
Yeah.
wouldn't I get advantage due to powerful build? And if not, could I be cheeky and use adrenaline rush?
What does
You could take the dash action as a bonus action. I don't know.
That would just like-
that wouldn't help you here, buddy.
What about
Powerful,
What
but just
about
increases your carrying
action? What
capacity.
about action surge?
That wouldn't help you either, buddy.
What about powerful build? Would that help?
I would say it would give you a decreased DC.
It doesn't matter.
In this situation, It would-
Boundary.
it would have made it so instead of rolling a 20, you would have needed to roll a 15. However,
Made it a 20 on injury.
however, you did not roll a 15. You rolled a 3. Or 8.
Yeah,
Fair.
I would have had to roll either a 17 or just a straight up nat 20.
You would have had to roll a 12.
Yeah, I know.
So are we screwed?
You guys are.
Blame Foundry.
Honestly,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Joined us.
we all know where she went.
Oh my god. Well,
Tank going any worse.
hi.
I have to suffer the repercussions, I guess.
Dang.
Because you're tied together, remember?
Yeah.
So the question is, are you being pulled in also?
No, the rope snaps.
Why would you do that? That's unfun.
James just blankly stares. That couldn't have gone more wrong.
Maddox,
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Couldn't have gone more
Well,
wrong.
I know how me personally I'm feeling. I feel as if Foundry has the worst rules on planet Earth, but how
If
he's
you roll 45 in Foundry, you can roll it.
feeling, I don't know how he's feeling. There's probably something that can still be done here. We can figure it out.
James just walks forward and then just heads to the tower. We have no other answer. We have no other answer. No solution. We're in an unknown obstacle, unknown illusion, unknown base. Someone is screwing with us here.
Well, you know, you could have been a fucking help with those arms of yours instead of just fucking looking at me. You know what I mean? You just
I
fucking
was
staring
ready
at me.
to. I had. If you fell in, I was going to pull you back out with with the ability of wind. I had you covered. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Under the sea.
I got lucky that the rope didn't. That it snapped. Your
Well,
safety was guaranteed.
Oh, yeah.
With the help of you, we could have done
No.
it.
If you're going to blame me, be my guest. But I am at least going to go try to find out what is going on. And James just fucking marches forward to the tower.
Don't get your shoes dirty, and I'll follow him. Got him.
Perception checks, both of you.
God damn it, it's going to be a disadvantage. Fucking need to fix this. That's performance.
Oh my god, just when I needed a good roll. Now I get.
5. I am just not doing. I need to get
Medics.
rid of this. Bitch.
In the distance, you can see what looks to be movement coming from the tower.
Oh fuck. What do they look like?
You can't really see them. So let's.
That's no good. Be stealthy, boy. Be stealthy.
It'll look at you.
They're
And
looking at me?
I'd like you to make a wisdom save against the Maven's curse.
Oh, what the fuck is a maven?
A blood maven.
Oh, also, I want to let this be known. I get a really high roll on checks that don't matter. But as soon as something does matter, I'm gonna get a 6.
I'm gonna
Watch.
say you have advantage on this because you noticed her.
I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, I may have talked a little bit of shit.
Alright, yeah, no. Your vision goes black for a second, and then it returns.
Okay. So they're bad guys.
She's
Oh,
gone.
God. She's gone.
The female figure you saw atop the watchtower is now gone.
Is there anybody else on the watchtower?
Nope.
Alright, then let's freely go to the tower.
That's what Jim's been walking towards this whole time already.
Yeah, I know, but there's a fucking...
As y'all-
I didn't notice.
As y'all have been continuing, I'll say you both also notice it doesn't look like the tower's getting closer.
Right.
How many stars do you have?
Face fucking illusion.
How many stars do you have?
How many stars?
Yes.
James just blankly stares at you. What do you
God
mean?
damn it, Winter, can I do the backwards long jump glitch?
Roll on athletics or acrobatics. Roll acrobatics.
No! This is supposed to be for the funny.
Roll acrobatics. Make a backwards long jump.
I'm gonna make a backwards.
Roll a d4.
Oh shit, how do I roll a d?
You hit the
I
d4
did.
button.
Boom.
1. Oh, 2.
Ooh.
You do this weird jump backwards, sliding across the planks.
No fucking way. No. 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 I did not just do a Super Mario 64 glitch.
You look around you.
Oh.
James is gone.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to do it.
James,
Hmm.
you see Maddox start doing some bullshit behind you, and then he's gone.
That backwards long
Oh,
jump.
son.
And Bowser's-
Copper, we might be in a bit of trouble. Yes. Do, do you know how to dispel illusions?
This is not an illusion that I've ever seen.
Did I just break out of reality?
We'll get to what happened to you in a minute.
Backwards long
We're
jump.
walking in a repeated loop. If it's not a phase illusion, then what is it? I've never experienced anything like this. Most trickery and stuff usually I would believe come from the Fae. But if that's not it, then I have no idea. I haven't researched enough on this kind of topic.
I have a thought. And you see her step backwards.
Yeah.
And as you see her step back, or I imagine like you two are just sort of walking forward together at this point, and you just hear go, I have a thought. And she steps backwards. And suddenly she's gone.
Oh shit. Oh no, oh no. Well, wait, so the dumbass was doing a thing. She's the pretty lady stepped backwards. So I stepped backwards, that means.
And suddenly all three of you are in the same place. At the foot of the watchtower.
Where is this?
You can see it's actually a fairly large area on the pier, and you can actually see where some dirt currently sits underneath a fire pit. You can see a woman, older, elvish by the looks of it, maybe 700, 800.
This is a hag.
Do you say that out loud?
No. I'm just speaking out as a player.
You can see on her back is a crossbow. And you see as she is slowly setting up a little fire. Swearing to herself as she fights with wet tinder.
Excuse me, ma'am. Are you the keeper of this watchtower?
I think it's kind of new to me. At this point you also notice Copper has begun to go up the watchtower.
Do you need help with the fire?
You know, it would be appreciated.
James would walk over and kind of just snap his fingers using druidcraft to spark the campfire to life.
Thank you.
Oh.
And you, and she points to you, Maddox. I'm gonna be honest. I'm disappointed. When you all came in here, I had high hopes for you. And the other one,
Thanks.
the Nuthkrek, which you recognize as Orcish for half orc.
Uh-huh.
It's essentially like the more polite, culturally acceptable term. Welcome. Don't know what you want me to tell you. Actually,
Do you know?
question, where the fuck did that robot come from?
Oh, she's Copper. She's quite a nice lady. She's been traveling with us.
That's a robot?
Wait a minute. Can James look at this person to see if they're tell if they're a Fae or not? Just because James been interacting with a
Octo?
lot of Fae recently.
Were you asleep?
No,
I thought I heard snoring. Sorry.
no, we're
Because of
good.
robot.
It's my natural one.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm going to actually drown.
Drown,
So-
drown, 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 drown.
We're trying.
Anyway,
So,
Um,
help me out here. Who are you?
I'm watching TikToks. I'm chilling.
I'm Eliona. Eliona Pixis. Maven Pixis.
So you're the one that just tried to fuck me over?
Fuck you over, no. Mess with you, yes.
Do you know what took our friends?
That was probably Jeremy.
Jeremy the
Yeah.
Mud.
Well, not the mud, the swamp thing. I haven't lived, well, I've lived here a while, but I haven't lived here long, so I'm naming things. I'm getting to work on it. I'm trying to figure it out, you know?
Could you possibly speak or work with Jeremy to get our friends back?
I'll see what I can do.
He's on Big Iron, by
think-
the way.
You should figure it out real hard.
Don't be rude
Please.
to the lady.
I can't help it.
She looks at you. I thought one of the key pillars of orcish culture was respect.
Respect is earned, and it clearly you're not earning it.
Then how does one earn it? By beating the shit out of people? Because we can do that if we want. I can beat the shit out of people.
Honor via
Gabe just slowly
combat.
raises like all four of his hands and slowly backs away.
You could prove your. You could prove that you earn respect by helping us.
The better question is,
Blackmail.
why are you here? How'd you get here? The pier doesn't show up to people, for the most part, I think. Doesn't knew I was on the way.
Well, we were walking and doing a job.
We were heading from Maplewood down to Ellery.
Where the fuck is Hollery?
You know, I get it that you're young, man, but you don't tell everything to somebody we just fucking met.
No, hold on, I actually have questions. Where the fuck is Hollery?
Or south.
Where are you from?
I used to live in Arcot.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait. Never mind. Arca is not my town. Never mind.
No.
Yeah, never mind.
well, you can help us or not.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Soup? And you see she has this very large, what looks like this black cast iron pot. Soup is good. I like soup. Do you like soup?
Yes,
I like soup.
soup is good after the problem has been fixed.
I'll leave you to talk. I'm gonna go see where Copper went. I'll be right back.
Sure, it's a good
James just
idea.
runs off. Cause just go check to see what happened to fucking Copper. Leaving you with the old lady.
She just sort of looks at you, medics. You want to help? Or, no? And she's just slowly said,
Are you asking me to eat?
well, if you help me cook some stew, I'd be down to give you some.
Isn't that correlating to you that there's more things to worry about than some soup?
The biggest thing I have to worry about at this exact moment is the fact that a bunch of random people found their way into the pier, and she points, and you can see where just moments ago it was about noon. You can see the sun is setting.
Uh-huh.
And believe me when I tell you, they'll be fine if they're under the water, but we won't if it gets dark. That's when Hobby shows back up. And
So,
she's
if
nice.
it's bad when it gets dark,
It'll be bad for
and
us
it's
when it
about to
gets
get
dark.
dark, why are we sitting here fucking moping around? Shouldn't we be getting them right now?
Like I said, if they're under the water, which they got dragged into the reeds,
Yes.
and they're under the water. Hobie won't touch the water. He doesn't like it. Says it feels
So
dirty.
shouldn't we get under the water?
Yeah, you can if you want. Reeds are right there. Do what you want.
Why don't you do it?
Oh, they don't like me.
They don't like you?
Yeah, no, much. And you see
How
as
does
she,
one get out of them?
you see as she reaches towards it, and they physically recoil away from.
How does one get out of it?
Don't be liked by them.
Don't be liked?
Yeah, simple as that.
So how did you not get liked by them?
I don't know. The other one
Did
did
you-
that.
Say insulting shit to it?
Like I said, the other one set up whatever this is, so I'm just here benefiting from it. It's convoluted, and I don't get it.
Uh-huh.
I just want some soup. And actually, I caught one of these today, and she holds up what looks to be this sloth with 12 long, spindly tentacles reaching around it. I caught one of these. These are good fucking eats. Have you ever had one? You can cut up the tentacles into rings. It's delicious.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, let me ask you a question to completely get rid of that one. That would you do.
Mm-hmm.
If they physically recoil from me, can't you just go in there and go get them?
Yeah, I could. On
But
an
will
empty
you?
stomach. On an empty stomach? No.
If you're telling me if I make you soup,
I'll
you'll
get
do
your...
it.
Sure.
If you want respect, you better keep a good promise.
Of course I do. Nothing better to do out here. Oh! Did you see a guy with an axe? I was warned about him. Black hair, tunic with the sleeves cut off. Really likes the color purple for some fucking reason. Octo. Octo.
What's up?
You okay?
Me?
Yes.
I might have muted him.
I'm sorry, is the fucking dog snoring? Does my goddamn dog have sleep apnea?
Yeah. I'm chilling. I'm watching Dick.
Most dogs do
I'm
snore.
fine.
And so you're helping her cook her soup. James, you get up to the top of the tower. You see a bunch of old gear, some whetstones, some bait, a few broken fishing rods. You can see where at one point she started carving tally marks for every day into the wall. And it stopped after about 6 years.
My mom would be happy if I'm gone that long.
What?
I said I don't think my mom would be happy if I'm gone that long. If we're trapped here that long.
I
James
don't
was just-
think she has one. And you can see that Copper is going through what appears to be an old,
happened?
rotted through knapsack, and you see her pull out this book.
Is this to me?
No,
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
and you see Copper flip through it, and you see a small picture fall out, a small tapestry, a small painting.
And just lightly picks it up.
She also looks at it. You can see there a human man with a very ornate greatsword on his back. you can see a warforge made of some brass or gold with an obscene amount of arms.
Oh, I know who these are.
You can see an elf that is dressed more like a cowboy than anything else. And you can see what looks to be a younger, happier version of this woman. And then you can see a man, human, fairly short, dressed something like some form of filthy hobo wizard.
I know who these are, but as James has no idea who these are. She seemed to be happy.
May I hold that? And she just sort of snatches it from your hand.
James just slowly looks down, looks up, looks down, looks up, just like realizing yeah, he might just grab him from the hand, just like before James would realize oh, what?
She is just sort of staring at one of the figures. Human.
Is there someone on there you recognize?
She flips it over, revealing the names. Mex Silverback, Hephaestion Silverback, Arthur Mornenthal, Aliona Pixis, Radicus E. Locksmith. Father,
Hey, your last name's Locksmith.
Yes, Father said Granddad was a human. I never got to meet him, though.
Oh.
And I'll say it's about this point where downstairs soup is being served. Go for it.
Maybe we should. I was gonna say maybe we should tell the lady you are the grandchild of him. She looks to be a good friend. Good friend of family. Good friend. Yeah, be good.
Maybe. I think that would be nice.
Let's go then.
Octo,
Yes.
tell him I'm about to pull him back.
Okay.
And
Hey,
James just.
coming back soon.
I would imagine like just lightly like,
God.
tugs.
Holy shit, that was loud.
Ah,
Hey,
What's
hello,
James?
people.
What's
Oh.
James doing?
You know, like some like excitedly like pull someone along like to go take him somewhere.
Yeah, he's just trying to
Yeah,
pull
that-
Copper downstairs.
Yeah, to go have them talk. Because like he's excited for them
Where am I?
just to meet some family friend.
One
What
moment,
happened?
one moment you're all coughing. One moment you're all deep under the water, surrounded by these kelp-like tendrils that tighten as you pull.
Would I know this?
Yes. And then suddenly, you are on dry land, and you are sitting in front of a bowl of soup.
What happened?
Where are we?
hey.
You see Maddox standing next to an old woman clad in a suit of black leather armor with a very large crossbow on her back.
Hello,
Did
madam.
you just make a
Please tell
deal?
me you saved us so I can yell at Maddox real quick.
Yeah, I think everyone here is about to.
Did you just make a deal?
What?
I look over to Maddox.
Did you? She sort of looks at you and smiles and says, Maddox, did you make a deal?
No.
I look at the other party members.
I'm just looking around, fucking confused. I look at the lady like, "Who are you? Where are we?"
I'm wet.
I can help with that. And she looks at you and snaps as she draws. She sort of reaches to her hip and she begins to draw a sword and she snaps. And you see the metal become red hot. And she just hands you the sword. Hold on to that for a minute.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I have a flaming hot
he-
sword?
Yeah.
My confusion. I didn't make a deal.
You said,
Who are you?
well, you said if you helped me out, I'd get your friends out. I got your friends out.
But I didn't do anything. Not yet.
You made soup, dumbass.
Oh, you did a thing.
I mean, what do you want, you little fucker?
Someone I once knew said, helping will help? Something along those lines? All the same thing?
Oh, God, I think I knew that asshole. What year is it?
Which
28,
asshole?
65, 78, 2.
Fuck.
At least
Oh,
for us.
I knew an asshole named Joey Jackson. Joseph. He was a pompous asshole. I always thought he knew better than anyone else. Anyway, and she begins to pick up bowls and dish y'all out some soup.
Soup.
Excuse me, ma'am, but who are you?
I'm Eliana. She extends a hand. Sorry, it's been a while since I've had guests.
Where are we?
Not quite sure of that one.
I'm still holding like the hot sword.
It's
One
warm.
moment one moment I was jumping into water, next moment here.
Yeah, no,
I was
that.
walking through a so long. No.
So, Cyrus,
Yeah.
you jumped in after me.
Yes, I did.
After,
Rainier.
Rainier. And Riley jumped in too?
No, I'm pretty sure this one coaxed that one in. Pointing between Maddox and Riley.
Yeah,
Okay,
he did.
Maddox.
I just look up at Maddox and go, do you know how to make friends?
I'm gonna
I
cast
listened to the
disguise self.
words of Nicholas the 30th, and they betrayed me. All right.
30.
Guys, I don't know what happened, and I kind of phased out a little
I
bit.
know what happened.
I found it shiny. I found a shiny Mickey, and I caught it. So I kind of spaced
what?
out.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. I never thought I'd get to do this. I didn't think I'd get to be the one that does this. But now, I get to do this. This is the fun part.
I like fun things.
What is that?
Wait, wouldn't a deal? Is the deal like a spell?
Think of it more like a pact.
Oh, you're about to be going down the.
But wasn't it? No, I'm asking you as a player. Wasn't it a spell?
I'm going to ask you something at the end.
It wasn't a spell. She asked you to make a deal with her. She never stated the terms or severity of the deal.
How's it a deal?
Hey, Scorch.
What is wrong with you people?
Hey, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm waiting for me and Copper to show up because me and Copper found out something interesting.
Yeah, no, at this point y'all see James and Copper climb down from this large watchtower.
James, Copper.
Well, hey, you know what? I told you guys everything would be okay.
Huh?
Wait, what was her grandfather's name again? I'm blank on the name.
Radicus E. Locksmith.
You knew Sir Locksmith, right?
Her eyes sort of just zone out for a second. Yeah?
James just steps back, like, his, like, the kind of the, you know, like, presentation, like when you're showing something, like, boom. He's just like, Locksmith.
Oh, shit.
Her grand.
Did he? Wait, did he fuck a Warforged? did he figure out a way to do that finally? And you immediately see a growing look of concern on her face. Oh man, I was constructed.
You know, I've met a Warforged before. They're, don't seem like they'd be easy to do that with.
Yeah, no, but that let me tell you, that guy Radicus E. Locksmith was one persistent motherfucker.
If there's a will.
Wait. I turned to Cyrus.
He was a part of the old mercenaries.
Is Copper a Warforged?
No.
Not to my knowledge.
No.
But the only Warforged I know is
Copper downright says no.
Okay.
The only Warforged I've met is the one who's currently with my adopted dad.
Who's that? Who's your dad?
Have I never told you my last name, Puppet?
No. Are we both adopted? High five!
I think
Puppet, I
all
went
of
to
us are
Connect.
adopted.
Everyone is adopted from there. My last name is Silverback, Puppet.
I'm not adopted.
That's fine.
That's what they all think.
You have real family. Rainier, do you have parents?
Raise your hand if you're adopted.
Copper raises her hand.
I
they're
raised
dead.
my hand.
Just looks
Oh my
around. Like,
God.
ah,
We're the adopted crew. Let's go. Most of us, at least.
Yeah, I mean,
James, you're not in the club. Sorry.
no. I had a great mother and father, but until a fucking lichen took that, my father's rice. Just James just starts mumbling about lichens.
Hey,
Yeah, I get it.
hey, don't give them shit. Most of them can't control them. The few that can are actually pretty nice. What'd you say your name was? This is directed at you, James.
James pauses and just thinks for a second. James is still trying to find out if she's a fae or not.
Well, she would have worded it differently.
You've seen her use metal weapons. She's
Oh, never
probably
mind.
not a
Yeah,
fact.
Yeah, she's not
aiming
fae.
a sword.
Oh, my name is James Whittington.
Oh,
Whittington
fuck.
household.
Your family was nice?
My mother was amazing.
I knew some Whittingtons. They were fucking shitty. But hey, times change. I've been here for a long time, and I haven't been there for a long time. So, you know,
What
they might be
Whittington
one.
do you know?
Yeah, my mom's name is Genevieve. She's a wonderful lady.
I was never taught her first name. I was taught to call her Miss.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, my mom's.
Yeah, no.
Where are we?
How
What?
close are we to Hollery, ma'am?
I don't know where the fuck that is.
Wait, who are you?
Eliana, like I said, charmed. Nice to meet you. She tips.
Nice
she
to meet you
tips
too.
an invisible hat.
We're
Okay.
in the middle of
I
a
don't
big.
know.
Okay, Eliana, how far are we from that bayou we fell in?
Okay, so that's the pier. Okay. How the fuck did you all get here? Did you just, like, show up here?
I led us through the woods.
Just James points at Cyrus. His fault.
Did we
Oh,
get so lost that
gotta
we found
get-
something that we shouldn't have?
Yeah, kinda. This
Okay.
place doesn't show up.
Hmm.
Like, ever.
Are you stuck here?
Kinda. I made a deal.
With who?
Didn't our friend?
That's a
over here-
long story.
Didn't our friend over here just? make
James
a
just
deal?
looks intently.
Well,
He
I
made
mean,
a deal
if
with me.
we're-
It's like
if we're-
subcontracting.
If we're stuck here
Ah,
with you,
yes,
then
I
I think
got
we
you.
probably have time.
I know very well.
No, you're not stuck here. It'll probably spit you out by morning.
Spit us out?
Yeah, it doesn't like it when new people are here.
Are you okay?
Why did it let us in?
What do you
Some-
do here?
May I ask what
She
year
holds
did
up
you
a
get-
frying squid sloth from over the fire. Hunt these.
Ma'am?
You know,
What year did you get stuck here in?
A while back. Long while back. Back before they back before they sealed the groves off. I remember
so-
I remember
was
one of them came here one of the other mavens came here and was like, "Yo, I could go visit my buddies," and I told some of them goodbye. Wait, Silverback, what?
Yeah, that's
Oh
me.
shit, how's F doing?
Good to my knowledge. I haven't seen him in a little bit.
Oh. And Max? Manic as ever?
I would never call him manic. I would call him prepared. Especially after what happened at Kenneth.
What happened at Kenneth?
Well, Kenneth no longer exists.
Is Arquette still there?
It got carpet bombed.
What?
That's one word.
Next leveled the city.
Oh, shiny
Next.
Oddish! Shiny Oddish!
That was after some
Finally.
other shit, though.
Mex
Oh my god, wait.
leveled Arquette?
There was an invasion. From somewhere. Creatures came out of a portal at Kenneth. We called it the Year Zero incident. Yeah.
How many years ago was that? I don't know about this.
About 6 years ago.
No, I'm asking Cyrus.
No, I tell you that. It was a very
Why have I not heard about
Two-
this?
two teachers I know of died. Well, probably more. Two important ones died that I knew.
All teachers are
Late-
important.
The Carthalians.
Never heard of them. But I believe that they are important.
I have met a Carthalian.
What was their name?
Alice, correct? Yes.
You know Alice?
Yes.
I look at James, I'm like, ain't that the... yeah,
When did you meet Alice?
I just stand up. How the hell do you know Alice?
Everyone realizing that they all know Alice.
Ain't that who
I met a
Alice?
Peter Carthalion.
I mean, I know Cyrus knows Peter and Bond just because he was probably one of their students.
Yeah.
But
But, like, he knows they're dead.
yeah, no. But
My skin is
how
so
do you know Alice?
She knows my partner, and they come by and visit sometimes.
Who is your partner?
In here?
What,
They
Rainier?
come and visit. They come and visit in here.
No, that's not Aliona. That's Copper.
Oh, okay.
I think Puppet asked if there's a...
Oh,
is there a mirror?
It's
Do you have a mirror?
Copper saying they know Alice. Okay.
I got you. From Aliona, and she leads you away.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Go downstairs.
Yep.
What's your name, ma'am? I say that towards Copper.
Copper.
Copper, how do you know?
I got a
Who else do you? Who's your partner?
Just an Eric Kokram, sweetheart. Sorry.
Avos?
Yeah, wait, hold on. You know her?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We'll put it
what's
this
up?
way. Alice, Avos, and I were friends.
Oh, great. What's up, Maddox?
What's this pack?
Aliona cackles. Oh, kiddo. I've been waiting to get this thing off my back, and she pulls this massive fucking crossbow off her back. For so long.
Uh-huh. So what's the point of the pack? Do you just gonna give me that fucking big ass cross?
Yeah.
What if I just kill myself?
Well...
Then wouldn't she still be burdened with it?
Trust me, it's not that easy.
Well, I'm just making it easy.
Oh, yeah, no.
Wouldn't she still be burdened with it if I
Because
killed
that's
myself?
made so... Because that's worked so many times for so many people. No, listen, kid, don't kill yourself. Life's a weird and wonderful ride, and there's a lot to hold on to for.
Uh-huh. So, what I'm getting here is this whole time you were asking for respect, and yet you trick me.
I didn't
And you proved to
trick
me
you.
more that magic users, such as yourself, are not trustworthy and absolute scum.
I didn't trick you.
Yes, you did.
I proposed a deal.
Yeah, not a
And
deal.
you accepted it.
Not a deal like this. Usually you tell somebody if you agree to this, something fucked up's gonna happen to you.
It's not too fucked up. Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
whatever.
At this point, you notice that she can spin the front part of the crossbow, almost like a minigun, and you see it rotate between different elemental bolts.
Yee.
Wow, cool shit. But
The
again,
guy that hates magic is getting
What
cursed
you
with more
did.
magic.
what you did just proved to me more that magic users fucking filth. You fuckers took away my daughter, and now you fucking taking away my my fucking will.
No, I'm not
I had to
taking
be a
away
part
your
of a
will.
pact.
I'm not taking away your will.
Then what is this?
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Welcome back, MJ. You went and ran around the
I got
neighborhood.
it.
You went and ran around the
I
neighborhood
got it.
through as a victory for catching a shiny Oddish.
And I didn't fail it either. Because
I'm
I
proud of you.
could have failed it because I'm in the safari zone.
I'm
And I
proud
didn't
of
fail
you.
it. I caught it. Holy crap.
Well, kiddo, buddy,
I'm not a child.
how old are you?
How old am I? I think I'm like 35.
Baby. That is her in character. She just chuckles and says, "You're 1/30th my age."
So, not a child.
Yeah. You all are probably gonna be gone by morning. But yeah, no. So, you all were heading to this Hollery place? Where's Hollery?
None of your business.
What's the name
south.
of those ruins again?
What ruins? Arket?
The ones that we go to?
As Kanathi students, that's Arket.
Oh, that's Arctic. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the other fucking
No, that's Dolstein.
Gotcha. Dolstein. Okay, I'm getting fucking confused with city names here. You're fucking with my head. Maybe it's also the alcohol.
Maybe it's the fact that I'm
Yeah.
drunk, but this doesn't make any fucking sense.
I just say it's near Arcot.
Oh shit! How is Arket?
You already
Uh,
asked the question.
It's
Oh
abandoned.
fuck! Can I ask about
It's-
what happened there?
Mm,
You got the answer too. It's got
how many of it? No, I was thinking of a
no,
different city.
No,
Maddox.
we're redoing it because that was the wrong
Yeah.
city. That
Because my drunk ass thought it was a different place. What's the? Do we know what happened to it? Like, do any of us know that?
it got attacked by slivers, and then the fog rolled in, and it just sort of never got reclaimed.
Are we able to give her the rundown of what we know then?
Go for it. Yeah.
I'm going to, but I'm not going to recite that because my brain.
Yeah, they had a really good in there. They had some good fucking bread. There was the nicest old Eldarin woman. She knew how to make fucking amazing sourdough. My buddy Arthur used to pick some up.
Sorry
long
to
ago
tell
was
you,
that?
but they're probably dead.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
That's,
What's up, Rainier?
Oh, I was just asked, like, how long ago was that? When she
Arcade
mentioned
being
that-
destroyed?
No, when she was mentioning like Eldarin woman and like that food, things like that.
That's like 50 years ago.
I got a session question.
Yes.
Is it after this? Are we done with this session, or is there more?
There's probably gonna be more.
Okay, I'm just wondering.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
Would you like there to be less?
No, not curious.
I think he was just trying to figure out.
What's up, MJ?
I said I can die happy tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
You are not dying!
I'm gonna try to kill myself. I'll let this be known. By a lot.
Okay.
If I just can't kill myself, I can't. I'm gonna try.
I just... You know, Arkad's kind of just looted nowadays.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I used to... Me and my buddy Radicus used to own a house outside of Arcade. He was trying to start some school or some shit with it.
What type of school?
I don't know. Sounds like artificing or some shit.
Oh, I think that might have been Kia. I think that might have gone on to be Kenneth.
Oh, shit.
It's a which now no longer exists, but
Oh, fuck.
I mean, you missed out on a lot if you've been stuck here, especially if you thought Arkad was still around, because there's also kind of a what would be the word? I just look over at Max, like Cold War. There's, for lack of a better term, it's quiet invasion going on.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. Well, you all get some rest up in the tower. Maddox, if you don't want the cross, don't take it. But I will tell you it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And you know, if you want to hunt down something like a magic user, this might be your perfect tool.
Don't give him stuff like that.
Maddox
Or-
is about to just start running around going, "The power of Christ compels you!"
Or if you want, you could kill me for it.
Maddox, you've done enough damage today. Don't kill this lady. She's helped us.
Yeah, please.
Or if you think I'm a magic user and gonna subvert your free will, you could just kill me in general. Does that fit your worldview? Tank. Fuck, he's gone, ain't he?
Oh boy.
He healed himself.
Drink some more whiskey.
Riley,
Yeah.
you see Copper move over to you and she hands you something. A leather belt.
Time for
Ruh-roh.
some punishment. Corporal punishment.
She nods to you. It's called a blink back. You can just get back to somewhere safe if you're ever in danger again.
Oh,
I
sweet.
should have thought about it earlier. Sorry.
No, it's good. We're not dead.
Are we?
I mean, are any of us alive?
Hey,
Excellent
Copper.
question.
Barely.
Very
Hmm?
much so.
What do you... If you know Avos and Alice, what do you know about these? And I pull up my sleeve.
Market making.
No, those bands.
Oh fuck, a bonder. Yeah, no. I helped make them. Well, kind of, sort of. I helped actually make him work. Um, their guild leader's the one that came up with the idea and drew up the blueprints and figured everything out. I just kind of, sorry.
Guild leader?
Yeah, the Divers Guild.
Out of character, do we know what the Divers Guild is?
Yeah, no, y'all would have all heard of the Divers Guild. They are people who, they're people who like
them.
they're people who like to punch small holes in the world to go out into the void, and then dredge up metal. Think of it like people who go deep sea diving into old shipwrecks.
Except with much larger chances.
Consequence.
Yeah.
For crazy people.
I just go really quiet. I'm like, oh, just start fiddling with my hat.
Weird question, kind of out of the blue, and this is from Eliana. What do you all think about demons?
They're pretty cool.
Fascinating. They have different body parts and organs. They're quite useful. But besides that, they are what?
The squid woman guy thing. Sorry, I don't know your name.
Oh, Riley.
Oh, Riley. Fuck yeah.
Hearts.
Demons. Wow.
You know,
Wow, really? Stonewalled. Fuck.
I've seen a lot of things. I would not be surprised if demons exist.
Yes, they exist.
Yeah,
They
they
exist
exist.
inside of
course
me.
Wait,
Most
no,
definitely
no,
exist.
hold on. Wait, have you never met a tiefling?
No, my brain is thinking of like things other than tieflings because my character doesn't see them as actual demons.
Well,
Oh,
tiefling.
okay.
When
I mean, to Cyrus, tieflings are just people who don't look like humans.
I think my point is tieflings come from demons and devils.
Yeah.
I do prefer devils,
Fair.
but
Yeah, I think
Demons are pretty
tieflings are more devilish.
Yeah.
They can come from
So-
both. I've seen them come from both. I've met tieflings from both the void and the hells, or at least that's where they can be traced back to.
What type of demons are you talking about, man?
Just curious. I was thinking about them. I don't get a chance to, like, say the things in my head.
Okay.
But you deal with demons. Wait, how did you not know a demon exists? Wait a minute, this.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
No, this is out of character. Like, doesn't every character constantly deal with demons?
No.
What?
Aragorn is a ranger.
But no,
they
I
are
meant,
people
I
who
thought,
like camping.
I thought everyone
Yeah,
has shadow.
my whole
form.
thing is camping.
No,
I guess you
no,
just dropped that. I'm kidding.
No. no, buddy's out here camping.
Yeah. Camping and working on being part of a militia for a Cold War going on.
Camping and militias for the inevitable war.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you said we can
Continue.
sleep in the tower, man?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna go up there and go to sleep. Just stand up and leave to go sleep.
I wonder if Archimedes would be able to wake up here.
You do also, but yeah, no, Riley and Rainier, she looks at you. Mithrandir and Riley, what do you two think?
Mhm.
As a note, Titan, Mithrandir is a elvish term of endearment, sort of like friend or comrade.
And the question was, how do you feel about demons?
Yeah, how do you two feel about demons?
I mean, there's a lot of shit in this world. Demons existing would not surprise me in the slightest.
I think they're
Have
very
you-
Shit, it's me.
Okay, fuck it. Y'all don't. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna get a thing. And you see as this woman cackles and she scurries up the tower steps.
Oh,
Well, that was strange.
And then she comes back down holding a jar with something red and very angry looking in it.
Ruh-roh.
Do y'all want to see
James
it?
just starts observing it.
Do y'all want to see an archfiend?
what?
Yeah, I
What?
have
would
one.
too.
Is that gonna be dangerous?
Of course. Where's the fun if it isn't? Well, I mean, just one. You'll be good if I don't shake the jar, right? And then she shakes the jar. Right.
Right. Good thing I went to bed.
Would it be fine with any of its body parts missing?
No, this one's mine. I caught it fair and square. I'm gonna eat it later.
Did I trade you?
What could you trade me for? What would you like to trade me for an archfiend? And you see her like clutch the jar close to herself.
James grabs the jar of the essence of the sap of the world tree. I'll trade you some grams of the world tree sap.
Sorry, buddy. No, sorry, kiddo. No.
Just spent so much money on that.
Okay.
I don't.
Then
I
the
don't.
Second thing.
Mhm.
It just pulls out the potion, a mystery bag potion.
Oh, good lord.
Hey, no.
Well, do you like
This
What
is
it
an.
can do is unknown.
This
She's gonna be so
is.
upset when she realizes it's just water.
She holds it up. This is a Zariel spawn.
Whoa!
Azariel? What?
I
What is
caught it. I caught it. It was so not happy, and it did not want to go in this jar. I used to have it in a bigger jar, but then the jar got smaller.
I could also give you mayo.
You have mayonnaise?
James pulls out the alchemy jar. I have also honey, and beer, and wine.
I'll make you a deal. I'll trade you the jug for the demon.
Oh, shit.
James starts thinking here.
Do you want to lose your access to infinite liquid?
Mhm,
or do
that's
you
a
want
hard
demon?
one. And it break out.
I mean, probably not. Hasn't yet.
Okay.
James thinks to himself.
Why do we need this? Why do we need an archfiend? This feels like a negative to be carrying.
Where is the rest of the group's morals here?
Is Puppet saying anything to this?
Yes, I'm saying this out loud. Also,
Well, I don't need an archfiend. I need its heart.
Why do you want an Archfiend's heart?
It might
Okay,
make a good
listen.
potion.
Listen, Archfiend heart, no good. It's bitter. It's aged too far. Okay?
I don't
What
mind.
you...
Puppet.
No. Shh, 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 shh. And she puts a finger on your lip.
oh my god.
What you need is imparts. Imparts make really fucking good food. They're excellent potion ingredients because their short lifespans mean that they're fresher longer, and also their hide tans into fire-resistant armor. That's super light.
James resists the urge to bite.
You got a mask on.
That's the thing. James will grab it, like turn his mask and like they'll just like bite, like put their finger under the mask and bite. James is just controlling himself right now not to bite. That's what that roll was for. I gave myself a number and I did not hit it, so I am fine.
James, the textbook autistic kid.
Yeah.
She
So-
does go over into her bag and she pulls out this leather-bound journal. It is labeled as the Ungovernable Cookbook. And she hands it to you, James.
James just
cheeky.
takes it, opens up his book, and just places that book into it.
Fuck yeah, I love those things. I don't have one anymore. I used to have one. God, I miss my house.
I got you, Scorch. I'll give you one.
No, that's in character. She's talking about the book.
Go ahead.
The book I have eats other books and stores its knowledge.
What?
Yeah, no, they're great. They're a sub-variety of mimic. They're these okay.
When did you get that?
I've had it.
Yeah, he
It's
had
all
it.
in my
He used points for that shit.
This was the item I got discounted because I'm the one that made it.
Yeah, it's like that's a cool thing. We're making it.
Oh my god. Okay. That's epic.
I got this as discount, and I got the alchemy jug at full price. James is still debating of does he want an archdemon? What was his mother think if he brings home an archdemon? Maybe it would make a good experiment. Maybe I can make Archimedes but bigger.
Who fucking knows? We might have one of those at home.
You have an archdemon? I don't think we do.
Archdemons are not easy to get.
I know, that's why. How
Like
much
that's
is a
the
fucking
dive into
alchemical
hell.
jug?
I'm thinking of an archfiend.
How much is
My
alchemical
bad.
jug normally?
Potentially.
Like
could
if
be
I had to get
wrong.
an average price range?
Price range. I like that you think of people like that.
No, I said what's the average price range of an alchemical jug?
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
200 GP. Expensive, but like.
Scheiße!
200 GP. Or,
James just says, what? Or?
demon.
Give me one moment. I need a moment to think about this deal. James just goes over and starts just thinking, okay, this is just me actually thinking, Iroh, give me a moment. Fuck. Because I tried to trade sap with the work tree, but they said, no, that was fucking the best chance I had. But now I have to, give up my
Now
good
to
item.
give up your alchemy jug.
Yeah, which has honestly been so fucking helpful.
You put
'Cause I'm pretty sure
mayonnaise
that's the
on
reason why
chicken
you haven't been
nuggets.
asking me for water.
I think that it's a sin. You should give it away.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Dragon nuggies.
No, they're chicken
What did you-
nuggets. They're just shaped like dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Has his mother ever had an arch?
No. No.
Oh, James just pauses. Okay, you seem to be good at making deals. So here's my proposal. I need a clause for this deal of if this thing breaks out, I get my jug back plus interest. That is the terms. Or I can trade you a very valuable resource.
Did everyone just go silent?
You see her look at you. I'll reinforce the seals, and beyond that, I make no promises. Deal?
James is just trying to think. Because this thing can also produce honey and oil for cooking and beer and wine and also fresh water.
So we have
Yeah.
we know
So the
is
bigger
multiple.
question is,
And
are you
for more.
willing to trade a what was it? In the Arc Demon?
For an archdemon.
An Arc
An
Demon's
Archdemon is
heart
based on-
over an Al
No, not an
Alchemy
archdemon's heart. An archdemon
A whole archdemon.
that she
Like
fit
all
into
the
a
That's what
beer.
you're gonna
Contained
use.
inside of a
Like
jar,
you're
son.
trying to get an Archdemon heart as an ingredient, aren't you?
Or
That's what James said he mainly wanted it for, but honestly, he also said I could also maybe turn it into a chimera, basically turn it into like a hybrid like Archimedes, and use it as like turn it into one of his familiars. That was also one of his
Hey, make
songs.
sure it doesn't escape. Okay, I put extra seals on it. Later is going to open it up.
He wouldn't do that until he got to his lab. His lab has probably enough shit to hold. He would probably work with his mother to get enough shit to hold it down. Fuck! This is actually a hard deal. Because Mark with 2 points, but what's your guys' honest opinion of this?
I'd say we eat it. For
Puppet says
dinner.
no.
If you ask
You
me,
say-
no.
No. Okay. What about you? What about you, Aragorn, just as a person? And you can't leave this place, right?
No. You do not understand what I would fucking do for a spice rack.
Is there anything else you can throw in with this? This is something very valuable to me as an alchemist, but also most of these people here might kill me because I've been supplying them free liquor.
Fair. But yeah, no. If I keep this thing closed and sealed for you, then you're gonna hold on to. Then I'm going to give you it, and you're going to give me the jug. Or no. Sorry, I'm thinking about cooking with that. I also gave you the cookbook for free. The cookbook will be useful. You can either a bunch of recipes in it. Don't try most of them.
Give me a second. I need to check something. This is just me as a person. I need to check something. Like, is this spell a fucking ritual or not? Purify. Okay. I can still purify food and water, guys, so.
Okay.
So we're not out of water. I can still purify water. It's one of the spells I have. James sighs and holds out the jug. It's in the name of research and for going forward. I can always get a new jug, but I can't always get an archdemon.
She hands you the archdemon, and she takes the alchemy jug.
Okay, I'll delete the alchemy jug out of my inventory. Please put the archdemon in my inventory. Has anyone else I'm curious, what is Copper's reaction to all this?
Copper isn't paying attention to this. She is. I'll say, Riley, you can see what she's working on. She's just pulling out like a bunch of different gizmos and adjusting them.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. I could have fucking Jacob just make me a new one.
It looks. That's if he knows the infusion. Riley, you can see that this woman is just making a bunch of different shit. You can see her making more of the grenades. You can also see she has a variety of grenades.
Wait. What's above an archdemon?
Nothing.
Oh! I thought it was like the second or third. I didn't realize it was the high. Oh, fuck!
Well, technically, demon lords, but don't worry about that.
Not the.
You aren't getting one of those. I'm not giving you those.
Unless we evolve an archdemon to a demon lord.
No, those are mine to eat. You don't get to touch them. I munch on their wings when I'm tired. They're spades.
Is that out of character, or is that in...
No, this is in character as Winter.
Oh, in character as a winter, okay.
Where... What the fuck do you think I do with my life?
Let's see if I can actually do something real quick. Nope, I have no spells to mark this place. James actually wants to come back here. Eventually. But I have no spells for that. There's no spells for marking a location. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? I just made a really big fucking trade that I don't think Summers would have
made the deal of our lives.
I have a fucking archdemon. This is what you usually make.
And now what are we gonna do with it? Are we gonna kill it?
I'm not gonna fuck with it until I have an extremely secure area, or we have someone so strong I'm gonna throw it at it and fucking run.
Okay. Just to know,
I'm not gonna be a dumbass and just open it.
I went to the bathroom and then came back and looked different, but that's in character. So.
Oh.
I know what I'm using my next points on. I need to get my alchemy jug back eventually.
This guy's
Gosh damn it.
baby. I don't look like anything any of you have ever seen before, though.
Okay.
Would I still be able to recognize you as
Yeah.
like as puppet or no? Okay.
I'll
wearing clown clothes still.
I'll say James and Puppet, you two have both sort of become familiar with the sensation of whenever you see each other, it's like, it's the fucking Spider-Man meme.
The vibes.
Yeah, it's you're like me.
You're like
Hi,
me.
Puppet.
Hey.
I will say this right now. I'm not going to be able to voice act it, but James's voice does definitely switch between male and female quite often.
I look like a blank template that has a few distinct features.
Aragorn, check DMs. Check your DMs.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just AFKing.
I am screwing with people further.
Like I have a mouth.
Yeah, I
and
just make a really
eyes
bad choice.
and ears, but
No.
no nose.
No, you made a very good choice.
I feel like it's a lie.
If you believe you made the right choice, champ, go for it.
I did have to tailor my shit. Fuck.
Killed the fucking gnat that was flying around my room.
I've got a holdover outfit. It's just cloth wrapped around me until resty time.
Yeah. And Is there anything else you all would like to do this evening?
Sleep and tailoring my shit.
James just inspecting his new jar.
I was just watching the Boeing exec get roasted by Congress, the CEO.
I think Margaret James would be studying his new jar.
Yeah, I think they just experiment with different features.
Well, since he already has the jar, I was kind of curious about it.
We have a fucking archdemon as a fucked it. We're going down. Let's go down with fucking style now.
Oh lord. That's
Everyone's
not gonna be a
almost about to
problem.
die, and I. This is a way for someone to instantly become a warlock.
You know,
No, that's if it wants to make deals.
Make a deal to free it. One makes a deal to free it to save our fucking asses.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna do it, but if Jim goes down, that's not gonna stop someone from grabbing the jar from his inventory. I just realized I had probably one of the most strongest hallucinogenic drugs in the world, and now I have an archdemon in my inventory. What the fuck is my inventory?
Hallucinogens and an archdemon. We just discussed this. We just clarified there are hallucinogens and an archdemon.
I wonder what would happen if you feed an archdemon the world tree sap.
yo, this shit's about to get wild.
Yo, maybe this guy shouldn't have these things.
Yo, I wonder
It's an
what
experiment
happens
that
if I
might
gave
need to
the
be done later.
slumbering gods, shrooms. Cthulhu, the dream.
I just imagine. Y'all know the image of the little goober holding something up.
Yeah.
I imagine that's James holding up drugs to an archdemon that he lets out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Literally, no. Like when James gets home, Jenny was like, "Oh, what did you bring home, James?" James just puts an archdemon on the counter, puts world tree, sap of the world tree on there. She's gonna look at him like, "How did you get all this? I didn't give you that much money." My mother's either going to be extremely confused with me or extremely proud of me.
One of those. I think it'll be the second.
I need another drink.
I wonder what this archdemon's name is.
Pecan Praline's a weird flavor for whiskey.
Joffrey.
Listen, this is an archdemon that Dozer and Mercenary probably dealt with.
Joffrey. His name is Joffrey. Yhgaoffiery. Joffrey.
Oh, Yalford.
Yeah, no, after the session, could you just put the book in the jar?
The book in the demon. There's an archdemon.
The new
in here.
This is, you can't deny this is probably the dumbest. This is session 4. I can't have a stranger's inventory by session 4, right?
Yeah, no. And as you all rest, you all level up.
Yippee!
God bless.
as you all wake up with a little bit of new kit. Cyrus, your hat is missing.
Fuck.
That hat. What's so important about that hat?
That was Morgrim's.
But beyond that, if y'all want to do level ups, we'll do level ups later, because people are asleep right now. Beyond that, I think I'm going to call it here because people are falling asleep, and I'm falling asleep, and it's 2:13.
Yeah, it's a little bit late.
MJ, stop shiny hunting, please.
Can you hear the noises?
No, but I can sense your mind.
How did you know that I recorded like me catching the thing, and then I went back in the call and I was like, I got it, guys, and then I immediately set up my games to start again.
Wow, it's almost like I
What
know you,
game?
MJ. Yeah, no,
I'm
she
already-
has 4 different games running.
How do you have that many
Y'all
switches?
want to peep the setup?
How do you?
Yeah, I actually want
How
to
much
take a
did
look
that
at this. How do you
cost
have
you?
4 games running?
Okay, I'm gonna get. I'm probably end for the night anyways. Now that the session's ending.
I will
ended up- I ended
say,
at-
as you all wake up, you manage to find your way out of the bayou. And as you step
Yeah.
off of the reeds, you find yourself in the small, mist-covered town of Hollery.
Wait, what? Did we just fast travel?
No.
Mist-covered town does not make me happy.
Goodbye, chat.
Thanks for joining.
Thank you for
So
joining.
we got to Hollery at the.
Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.